sister. She didn't scream, she didn't make a sound. I forgive you, boy, but don't leave town. Cold like skin, naked in the rain. Hammer flashing the lightning, hurt again. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister, ain't no king, man, she's my queen. I had a dream and seen the light, don't put it out, and she's alright, yeah, she's my sister.
Big ups, everyone. Ugh.
You know that it would be untrue.
You know that it would be a lie
If I
that
was
was
to
to say to you, come on, baby, light my fire,
come on, baby,
light
let
my fire.
come on, baby.
Yeah, Sunday, nice and chill. Gonna fucking chill out, broskies. Weesh. Nope. Door closed because my dad is still working in the other room. Okay, it's fucking jungle. Oh my. Bro, who the fuck thought that was a good idea to have as a BGM? Ugh. That's like headache inducing, bro. Wait. Hello, good. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this jungle. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this whole ass fucking game. Well, close the abyss gates. I've figured that much. Alright, wait for the red to appear there. Before. Nope. Gotta fight first. I might just leave the jungle. Maybe we need something to get through the jungle. Up to the ferry, top floor? Yeah. Gotta find a place first. I know for a fact that doing certain stuff like that makes us go to different areas. Just fucking strange. Whoa. Okay. Yo, I'm not even gonna fucking question it, bro. I'm not questioning it. I am not questioning it. I told you, man. Well, no, not well. Maybe I don't know. It's weird. Basically, there is a way of the way the butterflies end, not end. Basically, the way the butterflies land on the root point changes the route. I know that much. So I kind of knew what I was doing, but yeah, that was lucky as fuck. Because I've been to that point a million times before. But I guess I was right then. We had to follow the purple one. Just for fucking convenience sake, let me reload. I got 2 saves now, so it's fine. This one is that's this one. Let's go. So basically, it was this place, right? Yeah. Have to wait for him to land on there. Not the right one, so we go back. Now we're here again. Gotta go this way. Basically, it's the way that butterflies land on stuff. Pretty goddamn sure it is, at least. Which is fucking stupid. Hey, Soft B. I swear down, it changes every fucking time. Like right there. See, now we're here instead of the other place. So let's go this way. I think it was this way that we went. And wait for that purple butterfly. Nope. You didn't wait long enough. Okay, this is where we were, right? This is where. Oh, fuck! That was progress right there. Fuck. Damn you. He just changes fucking direction all the time. I don't get it. I kind of want to get back to the ferry place, but I don't know how. I'm fucking lost and confused. Oh shit, that might be a good idea. Yeah, because I already visited it. Alright. How are you doing today, Softbee? I actually went to the gym today. Yes. Although my body needs to get used to it again. Definitely. Okay. The head fairy. Let's have a look. It's not this way. I enjoyed the Symphony of the Night yesterday, bro. Yeah, I'm good. Apologies for yesterday's Street Fighter stream. Self-confidence is a no-go for me. Man, that quesadillas were hard, bro. Whoever said that was an easy recipe, they clearly didn't know me. Easy is making a schnitzel, not whatever the fuck I made there. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to get there, good. Ah, to the ferry, the big ferry, dude. Maybe like that. I am. Hey, nice. The ferry's hard. Yeah, nah. I think I said this to Mark today as well. I push myself a lot, and then I get distraught when something's not working, like Street Fighter. That's just the thing I need to work on. Alright, Fairy Dude is not here. I repeat, he is not here. I'll get there. Like hell, I might even play it again tonight. I know I said I'm not gonna play it anymore, but you know. A good night's sleep is all I need, bro. Doom 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 doom. No, I've never been there before, good. This is the first time I was there, so... I found a forest by accident. And I'm low-key trying to figure out how I found it. That's basically what I'm trying to do. Ah, the fairy that's recruitable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's not here. What's it called? I know it has something to do with the butterflies. Something with the butterflies, and then it has something to do with butterflies landing on a spot where the root is, and then you can do it. So I think the purple butterfly was right on top of the root, and then that led me to this place. But you know what? I'll take a bit of luck. I'll look it up one day on how to properly do it. No, I didn't. I just entered the jungle. That's all I did. I entered the jungle, that's all I did. Okay. Chat decision. Do you want me to reload the save and go to the carnival? Do it properly? Or keep going here? Yeah, I know the carnival is in different towns. I know, I kind of do want more content. Like skipping half of the game, you know. You get back your Vital World map? Let's try it. These dudes are tough. Not tough enough, but tough. Hey. Also, it's like a dungeon, so they're invisible. Heat wave. Fuck it, they're doing fucking massive damage. Pop pop. To be fair, we do kind of need that sort of shit. Just getting attacked by heavy ass enemies so we can get some more HP. Well, let's go back. Yes, we can. Fuck it, let's go find a fairy then, right? Might as well. I know the fairy's in like different places. Like there's like a sign in towns saying like, oh look, there's a fair here. I can't remember where I saw it. I think it was Pedona last time I saw it. Or was it Loanne? Well, it moves around anyway, so it doesn't matter. I remember it was here last time, somewhere. Yeah, I would say Romantic Saga is a very good game if the directions were clearer. But then again, I don't know how it is for other... There it is. I don't know how it is for other SNES games. Yeah. Hello, Lodag. Yeah? Okay. Like, I know most SNES games were like this. You'll find out when you play F6. I don't know, it makes these games are great. They really are great, but it's just the fucking knowing where to go pisses me off. Like in today's fucking stuff, you can kind of know, like, okay, well, it's fucking... with today's stuff, you can kind of, like, they know how to do the stuff. Rustig, hè, vriend. Yeah, true. I guess, you know, they had to make it obscure so you could fucking enjoy it more. How do we rescue her? Now people get dozens if not hundreds of games to play. People are less patient to roam around talking to everyone, trying to figure things out. Yeah, well that's the thing, like, even I even fucking like talk to everything in the town. I still kinda don't know where to go, you know? I don't mind roaming around and knowing where to go and shit. Like, legit, I don't mind that. It's just sometimes I feel like sometimes it's a bit too hard, I guess. I don't know how to get there, bro. Maybe I need Crep. You know, a kid that can walk up there, see what the fuck's going on. Or maybe I need to put fire to this place. Well, I think it's 354. It's kind of like Fantasy Life. There's a lot of sweaty people in there, but it's like Street Fighter 5, but faster, but also slower. Because Ibuki kind of had the same moves, but also not. Also, some moves don't come out easy. That's what I'm trying to say. It's harder to hit confirm, I guess. I don't know. I liked it. Yeah, he seemed to be in a good mood though, so I don't know, it doesn't matter. I think I need to, like you say, stop taking things too personally. Because I do think Tevin likes me. He's just, you know, sometimes I say the wrong shit. And even if that's not the wrong shit for me, it is for him. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe we need to sleep at the inn and then go? Yeah. I can understand why people like I can understand why people like. What? Am I stuck in a loop? I'm stuck in a loop. Okay, there we go. I can understand why people like Street Fighter 4. It does have a nice vibe to it. Although learning that game and learning Street Fighter 5 ain't not gonna happen. I'm a genius. Pit rude, just flying off like that. Eh. Was Tevin restreaming me playing Street Fighter 5? I hope not. I'm pretty sure I said a bad word. Ah, okay. What can I say, dude? I'm playing all of his favorite games. Besides, he doesn't really have anything to play anyways right now. Elex 2 is done, and what else? DBD and fucking Killing Floor 2? Come on, bro. No one wants to see that. And I get that, but I don't know. I don't mind playing Street Fighter. I just improving in Street Fighter fucks me up because I never improve. Or well, I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. Like, there's so much shit I need to learn in that game. It's gonna take me ages, or just not. It might just not be doable for me. Okay, let's try something here. I freed the fairy. She says sorry for not expressing my gratitude that time, so I'm gonna discard a companion, Khaled, and then I'm gonna try and recruit her, see what happens, because I know where Khaled is, or if we say it in the proper way, Khalid. One. See, I don't mind because I like talking to Goon, and back when it was SMT shit, you know, I was alone. Well, I wasn't alone. Softby was here, and Low Drag, but you know, I like Goon hanging around, stirring the pot, as they say. Reach your mental level when you want to give up. First, not being able to do combos, now it's not being able to reach your opponents. Yeah. And also, I feel like I'm fucking failing in my fight stick and everything. It's just it's bullshit. And when I see you guys do it so fucking easily. That's what fucks me up too. Like, you know, like fucking Chenzo says he only took 3 months to learn his fight stick. It's like, bro, how? But then I hear Mark's words, and I hear him say, don't compare yourself to other people. You know, I still have a mental disability. I don't like to flaunt it, but I do have it. And I do feel it sometimes. Doesn't mean I can't do stuff that other people can. It's gonna take me longer. Yeah, although, taking a break, see, that's the thing. I want to boot it up again tonight. I want to boot it up again tonight. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm trying to put my time in. I know fucking Juzzy is like, oh, you don't practice offline. So yeah, but I stream, I streamed it every day this week, bro. It's not like I don't put my hours in. And then Tevin is right too. I'm a variety streamer. Like Broly isn't, you know. So, Tevin defended Nez yesterday though. I don't think he understood the joke. Yeah, I don't think he tells you if you're thingy. How much health does she have? 215. Alright, that's pretty good. What do you got? Longbow, flourish scarf. I'm gonna go with Khalid. Yeah, that's another thing I need to keep in mind. So if I'm stuck somewhere, maybe I should recruit someone. So it opens up stuff. And I'll get there, boys. It's not gonna be a thing that's... It's not gonna be a thing that's gonna take a week or a day. It's gonna take months. Years, even. Maybe in like a year from now, we're gonna be laughing like, yo, remember when you were fucking pissed off and you called Street Fighter and F-Gay? And look at you now, bro, you're fucking diamond. Thomas, get out of here. I should just get rid of Thomas, bro. I never use him. He's fucking useless. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to work tomorrow, so there is a possibility that there's going to be a stream tonight. It depends on Turner, to be honest. Mostly because he might be on with Carl. Yo, that's how I like it. They literally just don't show up if you keep running. I can see the shadows, it's fine. Make a save. Where did I make a save? That's the Fire Forge save, right? Alright, this is the Fire Forge inside save. Gotta make multiple saves, boys. What's in the Fire Forge, anyways? I don't remember. Let's see if this works. Fireball! Hadouken! That actually fucking hurts, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Bro, that does fuck all. We are in danger. Time for Demaloon Echo. Rip. She's gonna fucking die. Oh no. Yep. Yeah, Luke said Lodrak can... Let's see, what did he say? Lodrak can suck Chris Chan's rectum. Guessing Turner, fake Turner doesn't like you. Just a guess. Don't take it personally though. Luke can't stand people taking the piss out of him, even though he does it multiple times to friends and stuff. Okay, these guys are tough. We're gonna have to pull the stops to kill these fuckers. The fireball just fucking hurts, bro. Eesh. Look at that! Oh my god! We might be under leveled for this. Is that him flirting, basically? Yeah, I was just thinking of doing that. Putting it on shirt, Nora. So you can take some fucking hits. We do get good stuff here. Spirit liquor. I only have 2 though, so I would say Sarah. Also, I think I can buy Ignis letter from somewhere, maybe. Let's try it. I kind of want to do an attack run, so we can actually like do stuff. Celestial Sands. Alright, that's 152 still, so 91. Okay, she can handle it now. I say that. She can handle it to an extent. It still hurts. Luckily, Demaloon Echo is carrying the fight, bro. Alright, we got 46, 53, 47. She's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Ching 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 ching. God damn it. In Romance Saga 2, at least healing had priority. Oh my goodness. Healing had priority. So whenever someone, whenever you done bomb, it would just prioritize. But this shit doesn't do that. Nah, Kalita's a good attacker, but he doesn't have a lot of health. Nora has the best health. Why are these guys easier than the fucking fairies? She does. Bro, why does she keep missing? Damn, that quick knock does a lot of damage. Duk, duk, duk.
Oh, you.
Hey, at least you found a CS:GO team again. There used to be a time you had to play Valorant, bro. That was a very good match. We held our own, and we got a lot of fucking level ups. 4 arms. How are we on SP though? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we need some. Luckily, we have fairy harps. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, Low Drag, fuck FIFA. I'd rather play CSGO for 6 hours straight than play FIFA for 6 hours straight. Woo! Treasure! Treasure! The Shucho armor. That sounds impressive. Immune to earthquakes, weak to aerial base attack, blessed with Shucho's protection. Give it. Nice. Congrats. Well, that's not scary at all. $223. Holy Jesus. There we go. That's what we needed. What the fuck? I'll take it. No, I'll take a cheesy ass fucking thing. Cuts open another dimension and cause instant death by dropping enemies into the void. I'd rather play the cricket video game. I thought it was like Quidditch. I thought it was like Quidditch. Yeah, so this is a very powerful enemy. I might actually have to... Well, I don't have to. But I could, theoretically, save and just try to fuck this guy up a few times to get sparks. If only I had a greatsword equipped. Look! We got another one. Yeah, this is a good enemy. Very good enemy, actually. Miss. Yeah, obviously it has a low hit chance. Look, see, Dragon Steel, boom. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're fucking cheesing this shit. We're gonna spark some stuff. This is the enemy I was looking for. I'm gonna change my chairs though. Needs a My Player story like 2K. So just 5'1" can get a tall Amazonian tennis player, Jeff, like Serena Williams. I legit, cricket was that British thing, called, croquet? Something like that. Some shit like that. Because with the gates and stuff. One sec. Now you're done with Elden Ring when we're doing RE? When are you available? What is the best day for you to do a collab? I'm thinking Saturday. Because I know Sunday you have CSGO training, so... Saturdays? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's make it Saturday... Let me think. 7 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Look at this shit! Let's go! Well, not him or her. Dumbass. God, this chair is so much greater. He's figured out the game. I actually done this offline as well in Romancing Saga 2. Goon. You just never saw it. You know the big enemies, the chimeras? Yeah, I used to grind those. Wasn't as effective as this though. Oh, GG. Okay, how are we here? Water of life to her. Attack, attack, attack. It is risky because obviously LP wise is risky. But luckily in this game, LP, you don't have to worry about shit because you can just shoosh. Shoosh. Yeah, you can just easily sleep in an inn and you're good. Is this cheesing? I don't know if it is. Speaking of cheese, how is Perez? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. This is what I thought cricket was. This shit. Grown men hitting stuff. Personal kiss stab in the back, yeah. Yeah, I think I know how cricket works now. Kind of. It's like baseball, but it's a straight line. So basically you throw it, and if he hits it, these dudes need to go around, and then you get a point, I think. And they're just like people out there trying to catch the ball and get it back to the catcher. I think that's how it works. I think that's how it works. It's kind of like baseball, but more stupider. Alright, my brother messaged me. Alright, we got some Panic Man stuff. Baseballing. Oh. Speaking of, I bought new kicks today. Want to see them? There they are. New shoes. These are my old shoes. Well, I mean, these are still gonna be my walking shoes. This is for running. So this is for jogging and stuff. What do you guys think? Well, I think I already made that executive decision. Yes, I did. Did I? No, it's still there. Okay. Should have got New Balance like Takumi. New Balance, let's have a look. Shit, it's a brand as well. Yeah, these are Kalenjis. Oh shit, yeah, those are fucking Takumi shoes, bro. Yeah, these are Kalenjis. I never had running shoes before, but the soles are harder, so I think it will help a lot. And I know why my ankle hurting, because I went today, right, to the gym, and I done some fucking running Thursday, and it still hurts, and I know why it still hurts. I actually ran on the treadmill instead of taking it a brisk pace like Mark says, and Mark says, well, don't overdo it, idiot. And I'm just like, yeah, well, I mean, I thought I could run for like 5 minutes, and I could. Just my ankle fucking hurts. It's legit. The ankle is tearing me down. He's tearing me apart, Lisa. The ankle is actually making my progress slower because the ankle is hurting. What size shoes I wear? Well, European 46, but I think that is size 13. Size 13. Yeah, that looks of it. 11.5 inches. Bro, he's looking rougher and rougher, right? Oh shit, he shaved his beard. Look, how can he shave his beard like that with his fucking with like he uses kitchen household, kitchen household scissors. That's it. Do you have memes saying the world average size 7.5? Yeah, fucking 6'4" cunt with size 7 shoes. But yo, the fucking quesadillas yesterday though, holy fuck. Holy fuck, the fucking quesadillas. I never knew it was that tough. I don't get Mexicans, bro. Why they stupid? Why they fucking flipping quesadillas with their fucking hands? 100%, my hands fucking hurt like an hour afterwards, bro. From flipping the fucking quesadillas. It's Ness's fault. I'm kidding. Do you think Ness will come back? I don't think so. I think he'll show up one day.
Hey.
With clickbait, probably unintentional. Yes. Me destroying the quesadillas was literally by accident. I did not. I did not. But you know what the stupid thing is, right? People are like, yeah, those quesadillas look fine, Guitar, when I'm making them. And then, once I put them on, they're like, oh, actually, it's too thick. It's like, oh, so you could have told me that. Yeah, I think Nez can't handle jokes that well. He doesn't understand the banter, especially goon banter. Goon banter is special. It's like me and Perez banter, you know? You gotta get used to it.
Guys, welcome to our edition of Panic Man 10. Wolfman Jack just left the house. Don't tell anybody I was a werewolf in a past life, okay? Right? Yeah, I just transformed into a human being. I was a werewolf in my last videos, but now I'm a human being again. Anyway, we're going to talk about the Joker this time around, guys. Love you. Thank you so much for watching my videos. Thank you for being so supportive of everything that's going on in my life. You guys know I've been having an interesting challenge lately with moving in that, and that fell through actually for those of you that care.
What?
And so anyway, let's get into the Joker. So I got my Series S on right now, just to show you it is on. And I'm going to pull up my review of it, and then we'll go from there.
Panic Man's not moving. Where's the My Health update, bro? What the fuck? Have I missed the My Health update, or is he just dropping the bomb right on the fucking Joker review? No, there's no fucking My Health update. It's just fucking Rumble Roses and shit. I'm skipping a few of these, by the way. I think I'm skipping the WW2 one. I think I skipped this one. And I skipped this one as well. Because those two were fucking boring, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't care too much about wrestling. I like wrestling. But just him hearing talk about Danny Ramone and all that sort of shit. I'm not American, bro. I don't know shit about wrestling. Yeah, same shirt, mate. Look at this, right? I'm gonna go, I'm not saying he doesn't wash his shirt, but knowing that he doesn't wash himself, how do I know this? Because he told us he washes himself with a washcloth once every few things. So let's see. Let's see. Oh my God. Ugh. Okay, loaded. Nice. Yeah, no. No, he doesn't wash that shirt. This is a great video, by the way. This one. That's such a great video. We should actually just rewatch this video. It's great. Oh, I'm rewatching this video. I'm rewatching this video. Me about the stuff. Do you like the fucking song? I like it.
Hi guys, welcome to our edition of Panic Man 10. This time around...
Look at this dude. Look at this Habbo Hotel dude, bro. Shakes head, shrugs shoulders. Come on, bro. You're not 10 anymore.
Because then I can make my videos a lot more shorter that way, because you know, Microsoft only gives you so much space to work with, and you have to work within that space to convey how you feel about things. And you guys know how I like to be chatty about things, and that's just because I like to be really informative. So, I gave this 5 stars out of 5. You know, and we'll get into this as to why after I read this first. So, best joke
sometimes causes
this is
instant
a perfect, realistic
death.
portrayal of how an average person could turn into the Joker. It covers poverty, job loss, mental illness, and loss of a loved one. When I think, what would it take for someone to become the Joker, I think of this amazing movie. Go buy it now. Best and most realistic Joker ever. Don't miss this one. That's what I have to say. And that really is how I really do feel about it. You know, and I can describe in detail about why I feel that way about these things. So, let's just break down a bit of
How's the music, guys? Does the music need to go down a little bit?
Spoiler free, right? Okay, so what do I mean by this? Okay, so this is a realistic portrayal of how the average person could turn into the Joker, right? Poverty. So the guy lives in the worst part of town ever, right?
No, the Joaquin Phoenix Joker.
Right? So it's really, really run down, right? He goes to work, and this is near the beginning of the movie, so this is not a spoiler. This is like really, really close to the beginning of the movie, right? So you get to see where he lives, right? He goes to his job, you know, and you see this in the trailers and that too. You know, he's twirling the sign and that, like, you know, X amount off, everything must go free, 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 that kind of shit, right? And he gets beaten up by a bunch of thugs and that. He gets blamed for it. He eventually ends up losing his job, and I'm not going to say how because I don't want to spoil as to how that goes down. Because
he loses his job because he loses the sign. Uh-oh, spoiler
so that
alert.
happens to him. And then on top of it, he has mental illness. I want to cover this, right?
Yo, look at my Genbu arts. This is level 9. Holy fuck.
In this part of the movie, right, is that he loses his connection with the social worker.
I think Panic Man hates the cinemas like any other guy. I heard this before from other Philadelphians and shit. They say, why would you go to the cinema? It's so fucking noisy, and everyone's talking in between movies. And I'm just like, what kind of fucking cinema do you go to? Because our cinemas are quiet as shit, bro. Like, legit, it's just sound. It's just fucking, you know, IMAX blaring. Actually, yeah, that's what Panic Man complains about. He says he says as an old man, the cinemas are too loud. You know, I said playing co-op with Nova because he has... Oh, before you finish that, I know. I don't know if Nova is ethnic or not, but I know. I had a... Alright, let me be racist. Let me be racist for a minute. Let me be racist for a minute. I had a black friend once, and we were watching Sucker Punch in the cinema. And this dude came in. I can show you exactly the clip that I'm on about. This dude came in. This dude came in. And it was a cool scene, I'm not gonna lie to you. It was an alright scene. But as soon as this dude entered, my black friend went, "Oh shit, a pimp!" And I was like, "Dude, the fuck? We're watching a movie. Shut the fuck up." And I've heard from other people that some people can't shut the fuck up. It's like that Scary Movie 2 thing. You know, the girl in the cinema that she can't shut the fuck up? Yeah, that's that's something. Yeah, fucking I'm not saying it's a race thing, but that's what I've experienced. Hey, you really think Nova wouldn't be quiet in a movie? I'm fucking quiet as shit when I'm watching a movie. Unless it's on the couch, then I talk. Like, then I talk a little bit. Like, oh shit, that was a cool scene, or oh shit, that's interesting that they're gonna do this and this and this. But if I'm in the cinemas, I'm fucking quiet.
With getting his pills, and he loses his connection with therapy. Okay, so that's the thing to point out there. Now, loss of a loved one, I'm going to leave that vague because that I think really you need to experience. I don't want to ruin that experience for you because you can take that any way you want to. He has so many relationships going on in this movie. I'm gonna leave it at that because that can mean anything. That could be a friend, that could be like,
talking,
a brother, sister,
Nickel.
that could be anybody. You know what I mean? It could be your significant other, for example, right? So I'm gonna leave that vague for that.
It's kind of
reason,
fucking
'cause
messed
that's
up we
really
use that
impactful.
word now.
So
We all know what the
when I
word
stop
means.
to think about this movie, right? Well, not when I stop to think about it. When I stop to think, period. About
I never even said it,
what would
ever.
it take to make someone turn into
Anyone
the Joker?
that tells me I said
I
it,
literally think
ban.
of this movie, and I mean that verbatim, quite literally.
I'm not
right?
using it.
And when I say most realistic portrayal ever, and don't miss this one, I
Yelling at the
literally mean
movie.
it.
It's
You
a
know,
long-standing
this
cultural
is the
tradition.
best portrayal of the Joker ever. This shows us realistically how someone could do the whole
Yeah,
falling
Softbee
down
started
thing,
it.
you know, Michael
He got
Douglas,
very
like,
annoyed
how the
at not
curse
hitting
can
gold,
happen,
and he
you know,
came here.
and
Like, man,
other
there are a
movies
bunch
like
of
that, and why they're
nickels.
so popular. And I think the reason why they're so popular is because they really do resonate with us. Even if you think cognitively, this will never happen to me, I'll never turn into that person. Realistically, if you were put into this kind of situation, would you? Are you sure about that? I don't think any of us could really honestly answer that question until it happened to us. I'm facing the reality of becoming homeless, okay? And if that happens to me, what am I really capable
Okay, I think
of
we're
to sustain myself? 'Cause I'm gonna need
pretty
food,
good
I'm
when
gonna
it
need
comes
housing,
to
I'm gonna need shelter of some sort, right? So am I gonna go out and rob people? Possible. I'm not gonna deny it. I used to be in the military, so obviously I've killed people.
Okay, she still
right?
has
I was a medic. I didn't
spot
want to
free.
kill people, but I
She
had
still
to
has
in
spots free.
self-defense, right?
Definitely has spots free.
And I don't like that.
Definitely
Trust
has
me,
spots
that
free.
bothers me even to this day.
Doesn't
But
have
that's not what
spots
this
free.
is-
Okay,
well,
that's good
actually,
to know.
That kind of brings this in, right? So I can
Let's get rid of... No, actually, I
you know
kind of
what,
need
when
those.
when I put a lot of thought and effort into this,
How am I gonna do this? I think if you use the spell... If you use the skill a few times... Okay, actually, hang on. No, because those are swords. Okay, yeah, swords are alright, but that one can go. Because he's never gonna use... He's not gonna use fucking spear, bro. He ain't gonna use spear. And spam parry. Yeah. What's it? I wish it was 2016 again. Well, no, I don't. I didn't have any friends back then. I had Kagi. Ugh. Fuck Kagi. I could put fucking Thomas in for a hot minute. I don't want to overshot my battle rank though. Yes, Softbee, exactly that. Well, not even that, just less people getting annoyed at each other, I guess.
I can see when I watch this movie, and I have so much empathy for people, and this just shows you how much empathy I have, is that I can relate to that guy. I have that much empathy for him, right? I can see the poverty side. I'm in poverty, right? I can see the mental illness. I have mental illness, right? I can see if you didn't have your pills. Well, I have my pills, and I know how important they are, okay? I can see if you didn't have connections to therapy. Yeah, that's critical. You know, I can see all these moving parts, including the loss of a loved one because I lost my mom, you know, right? So I can
No
relate
shit,
that
you
way,
lost your
right?
mom?
And so when I put all these moving
Whoa.
parts together, and because
Never
I'm
knew
an
that.
older person, and I've had all these life experiences that most younger generations haven't, right? Um, I can really relate to this movie, and I can really see. Really,
Yeah, I
how
am
this could
statting up
really
every
happen
time I
to
fight this
anyone.
dude, so I think
And
it's
I
good.
think that that's what makes this movie so fucking beautiful, right?
And he's
Is
doable as
that
well,
the
so.
portrayal from Phoenix here is so amazing and so well done and just brilliant. And it needed the right director for this. It really did. It needed the right writer. It needed the right director.
Except,
It needed the right actor. And they
Khalid
just
isn't a
blended all
good
that
fucking
here
front
together.
man.
They got all the right people to do the right thing, and that's what makes this movie so fucking brilliant. You know, best Joker yet. Now the thing is like, you know, this is like bridging
Khalid
the
is
gap
not a good
between
front man.
realism, like reality, and bringing a fictional character into reality, because they do talk about different types of mental illness in this
Oh,
movie.
fuck.
Right?
Yeah, I forgot
They
about
do
that.
mention different types of mental illness in this movie, and they get into mental illness in this, right? But it's not just mental illness. I mean, if you were to take the average
I
Joe
would
Blow,
compare the
and
new
make them
Joker
lose their
to,
job. So let's say you have a career. Let's say you have a wife, a husband, kids, and all
I would
that kind
compare
of
the
stuff.
new
House,
Joker
car. What really
to,
happens? You lost all that.
Taxi
What would
Driver,
you really do? You know,
but without a
most
happy
of us
ending.
would like to say, "Oh, I do the right thing." And how do you know that's the right thing? You know what the right thing is? Your brain's hardware. What are your brain is sorry?
It's kind of fucked up. He does that much
Your brain
damage
is
with a
hardwired
attack
to
12 blade.
Survive, right? So even when you're going to die on your deathbed, it's not going to be fun. It's going to be ugly because you're going to fight death, literally, right? And it's going to be brutal, and it's going to suck.
Thanks,
Well,
Panic
that's
Man.
what you would do
I'm
in
not
this case,
depressed
too.
enough already.
So even though you would like to think you would be a gentleman or a lady, for lack of a better metaphor, the reality of it is you could actually turn into this person. Because I'm not going to say that the Joker is a psychopath now, because now this puts him more into the category of antisocial sociopath.
I didn't hate
right?
him.
Because
I didn't hate the Jared Leto Joker.
right? Which makes him antisocial.
He
But then
done
he
his
becomes a
own thing.
sociopath because then at
Just
the end
sucks
of
the
it, he's
movie
like,
he was
"I
in
just
was
don't
fucking
care, so I just
trash.
watch the world burn, right?
And his method
And,
ethics
like,
sucks
you know,
ass
because,
because
like,
apparently
my life
he
sucks. And, like, you
threw
know,
condoms
this is
at
what
other
society
people.
did to me. Well, then I'm going to pay them back in kind. And that's really what happens here when you really stop to think about it. And it's really awesome to see someone actually step outside the box and make a realistic version of the Joker. And that's exactly what this movie does. And I'm going to leave it at that. I want to say this right now, too. I love the music to this. The music is fucking depressing, hits all the right chords properly.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's done by
Well,
a
basically,
cello
he
player,
sent
and she just does a phenomenal job on the
cards
cello
to their fellow
really
actors
bring out
with
the emotion
used
of the character. I
condoms
love,
in them or something.
Jacqueline Phoenix doing his dance and that and everything like that. You know, I love every moment in this movie. You can
It is a
see
very
his
good movie.
narcissism kick in. You know, you can see all the different varieties of mental illness at play here, especially if you're a psychologist like myself. But then you actually hear them talk about mental illnesses and the different types that he has in that, and then you realize, man, holy
Why
shit,
is
you know,
the
like this guy has a lot of serious problems. And then
why
what
is
happens?
Minstrel not leveling up?
He loses his job.
Well, he's
Right?
leveling up, but
Lives
he's
in
not.
poverty. Right? Everyone's beating the shit out of him. You know, he's getting
He's
the
not-
shit kicked out of him at work, even, right? And everybody's like, you know, picking on him, everything like
He's
that.
not
He has all
fucking,
these different types of mental illness. He goes to his provider, you know,
Sparking.
which I presume is a social worker in the movie. That looks like the role that she's playing there, right? And she's like, "This is the last time we'll ever meet again." And look, they don't care about people like you and me, and I can relate to that because, I mean,
Oh shit,
you
he
know,
can
I'm
relate to the
forced out of
Joker,
my home
boys.
here due to greed by the city because they don't care about people like me, and that's the truth. Because if they did, they would have placed us first before they imploded my building. No, they're imploding us at the end of December, regardless of where I'm at.
He's turning into the
So that
Joker,
can make me
boys. It's
homeless.
over.
So this is very relatable, 100% relatable. So that's the movie overall. Now, in terms of the music and everything like that, I gotta say they nailed it. You know, they really made this depressing But it's like that for a reason. Sorry about the car horn out back there. Nothing I can do about it, you know. Finally, somebody with some sensibility. But the thing is like, you know, when you really look at this movie, it's very realistic. It makes sense. And you can't just blame it on mental illness, though it's nice to see that this is
There we
a
go.
part of it. But this could happen to anybody, you know.
To be fair, it doesn't matter that he doesn't know all of the
narcissism,
tricks.
because, like, you know, he wants to be recognized
Because,
by everybody, right? Like, you know, that show host, you know.
Yeah, we're fucking leveling up pretty
and
good
that,
still,
you know, he
so
wants to be
I'm gonna
recognized,
keep it
right?
going
He
for a
wants
little bit.
people to stand out. He wants to know that he's important.
The reason
He
I'm doing
wants to know
other
that he makes
spells
a
right
great
now
son
are
and all this
skills
other
is
stuff, right?
get the
And obviously he doesn't have a male
fucking thingy. So she needs
influence
seismic
here,
strike
and it's
and
just
double
his
trust,
mom
and
that
then we
she
can give
influenced.
him
And you can
double
see how
trust this
he's
shit. Well, we can give him
starving
double
for
trust
the
right
male
now already,
attention
so
when
let's
he
fucking just do
goes
that.
to Murray and he's like, you know, do this, and then it gets really dark really quick, right? But I'm going to leave that alone. I don't want to go too far into the story.
Bone crusher.
Just
Let's do a
enough
minute.
to
Yep.
intrigue you to actually
we
go
go.
and pick this up, or at least
Bone
rent it.
crusher,
I'm
and
gonna say this right
then
now, you should buy
crushing
it.
blow.
It's a
Give him
fucking
that too.
amazing movie. It's worth every fucking penny, honestly. But yeah, that's why I give it, like, I give this an epic thumbs up at 10 plus, my usual, like, I'm doing my rating system now. You know, the most you can do here is 5 out of 5 on this. It really is an amazing movie. Do yourself
And the
a
rest just
favor and definitely
keep doing
check it
keep
out.
doing what you're
It
doing.
is dark. It is depressing. So,
There we
if you
go,
suffer
Snake
from
Blaster, let's
mental
go.
illness that way, maybe not for you, but you know, this is by far the best portrayal of the Joker yet. And I've read some of the reviews down here, and some people are like, Heath is still the best and things like that. No, Heath Ledger did a great job, admittedly, but this is a different way of looking at the Joker. This is a way of making the Joker real. Heath Ledger was not a realistic portrayal of the Joker. This is the first
Yeah, no
time
shit, it's a
ever
fucking
we've
comic book
seen
movie.
the Joker portrayed in a realistic
it's a comic book
way.
movie.
You know, like, we've had the introduction of the Joker, right? We get to find out Jake Napier is the Joker, you know, and I like the fact that they go with this author guy instead, Arthur Fleck, you know, and have Arthur be the Joker instead of, you know, Jack Napier, because then that would tie it into the universe, right? So this is loosely tied into the universe because it's the Joker, but it's a realistic portrayal of what it would take to make someone go over the edge that far, to go, you know what, fuck it, just fuck society. Society is fucked with me this way, that way, and everything else. I'm tired of being beaten down. I've lost everything.
That's the only
I've
thing
lost
that
my job.
is a bit
I've
hard.
lost, you know,
Learning
the
these
person
things
that
is
I
going to be
care
a
the
bit
most
tough.
about. I've lost everything. I have no access to my pills, no access to therapy. What the fuck am I going to do now? You know what? Fuck it. Just watch the world burn.
If Goon says if I keep fucking leveling up, it doesn't matter, right?
This note and this thought right here. It's very disturbing when you see movies like The Purge and Falling Down and The Joker, and you see these being the box office smash hits.
Oh
And
dear,
I'll tell
here
you why
comes
it's
the fucking
disturbing.
hot take.
Because I think way down deep inside, the reason we go see these movies is because we deep down inside want to see that happen.
I do
We're
not
so
want to see
pissed
the
off
purge
with
happen. I just
society.
want to
We're
play
so
video
pissed
games.
off with our boss. We're so pissed off with work. We're so pissed off. We're pissed off, right? And we go and watch these movies. We go, yeah, that's it. Stick it to the fucking government when it comes to the purge, right? And the purge, the reason why that works is because it's the
Fucking
poor
hell.
versus the rich. It's the haves versus the have-nots. And who is in the majority there? The have-nots. And I'll do that as a separate video, but I'm putting that into this video because I think it's important to note, because that's an influencer here with this movie, right? And I think the reason why people go to movies like this is because of that. Because it is relatable. You know, yeah, fuck my boss. You know, yeah, fuck, you know, whatever is going on in your life. Now, maybe you're not at that point.
Bro, Thomas is
where
learning
you'd
new
be like,
shit.
okay, Falling Down and the Joker and that and the Purge. But it's really interesting, but in a disturbing way, how far we've come as a society where we go,
Lead us to
I
the
can relate
promised
to
land.
that. And how many people can actually
No,
sit
not him!
back,
Fuck
and
you.
then a lot of you people are going to sit out there and go, no, Panic, you're wrong, but you know I'm right.
It
Because you
hits.
sit back and you look at Purge, and you look at the Joker, and you look at Falling Down, and in particular the Joker and Falling Down more than the Purge, because the Purge is sort of like a group thing, like, you know, that's done once a year, right? But you look at movies like Falling Down and the Joker, and in particular the Joker. But even Michael Douglas did an amazing job in Falling Down. And you realize this could realistically happen. This is what it would take. I mean, look at Michael Douglas in Falling Down.
I hope there's no secret thing where it's like, oh, you can't learn seismic strike to other people.
That's what happens here in the Joker, the domino effect, right? Except in this
No,
case,
because then it wouldn't show up like here.
Someone like, you know, portraying a DC character, right? But that's the only difference. I mean, the same thing happens to Michael Douglas in Falling Down, right? Loses his job, this happens, that happens, that happens. He grabs a baseball bat. Hey, why stop there? And you can see in these kind of movies.
No, this is boring, guys. Bear with me.
These are anti-social sociopaths or sociopaths, right? It could be either or, right? It could be either one of them. And so when we watch the Joker in that, I think the reason why people love this so much is not just that they're going to see a DC movie, but that they're going to see something and that is relatable to their lives, right?
That feel with no Thomas, bro.
Yeah, I want to see that happen. You know what I mean? And it sounds bad, and it does.
I think my man's
but
full,
if we're
so
to be
let's
honest
just
with ourselves, we have a dark side.
Doing stuff.
We really do. We're animals.
Let's start fucking giving
if you lost everything? Like, honestly,
giving ass,
I mean,
or whatever
talk
you call
about
it.
sympathy and empathy towards the Joker.
Always
I mean,
him, huh?
That's the thing I love about this movie too, is the sympathy and empathy that you can have to this character because it's very relatable. 100% relatable.
Oh shit, that's right. Thomas can do martial arts. I forgot about that. I should level that up as well. Martial arts has some fucking beast shit.
I don't see
too.
a DC character.
100% some beast shit.
At the possibilities of what I could turn into if that happened to me, right? I have mental illness. I need access
Panic,
to my
you would
pills.
cry in the corner
you guys
of a fucking
know
abandoned building
that
until you die
I
of
need to be
sadness.
housed
You
by
are
the
not
end
the
of
Joker,
December,
bro.
Or else I'm homeless. So what if that does happen? Am I capable of it? Everybody is. If you deny that you're not capable of it, you're lying to yourself. I'll tell you that right now. Everybody is, right? You know, we'd all like to think we're like Gandhi, but we're not. We're only human, right?
He can do
when
martial
you lose
arts.
Everything, then what happens, right? What happens when you lose everything? Literally, right? And here I think that's why this speaks to people, is because this is realistic, right? Now, Jacqueline Phoenix, I think he said...
Jacqueline
no,
Phoenix?
it has nothing to do with mental illness. It's just a movie and shit like that. Like, you know... No, it does, because they talk about it in the movie. It is really a part of it. And I saw that in an interview with him, and I'm like, how can you not say it's about mental illness? Because it is. You know, it's about poverty, it's about mental illness, it's about loss, and it's about dealing with all this shit. And then when you don't have access to your pills, which is why you take
I don't know if I
pills,
should keep going with this shit, though.
And trust me,
what do you think, Good? Should I keep going, do an artful slash, and hope that it gets there?
You can become anything at that point. And even grounded people can turn. Look at Michael Douglas in Falling Down. Another really great example.
Take a shot every time he says Michael Douglas in Falling Down.
You know, I don't want to make it too long. You know,
nah, Perry hasn't learned yet.
Like, you know, trying to respect the feedback I get from you guys, but
well, I've learned Perry, but yeah, I can't give it to other people.
This is like, if I was to think of the Joker, right, brought into the real world, how would I see him? How would that happen? What would make that happen? This movie covers it perfectly as to how it would happen. Covers every single element that you could possibly think of. Job loss, you have no money anymore, loss of a loved one, you know, you're in poverty.
Yeah, I don't know why it sometimes learns and sometimes doesn't.
That I mentioned earlier, right? You know, you have a mental illness, you know, you have no access to your pills now, and now you have no access to therapy. Exactly at what point do you finally decide and go, you know what, fuck it, I just want to see the world burn? You know? I myself, I will openly admit, like, you know, I've thought about that a number of times myself. Let the world burn, you know, because of shit that I've gone through, you know. I've been through a lot of shit I don't share with you guys, some of it I do, you know. But you guys know that I'm faced with the possibility of being homeless here by the end of December, you know. I lost my mom in 2018, October 5th, Thanksgiving for Canada. The year before that, she got
I don't know why
stabbed
Perry
7
hasn't learned
times.
yet, though.
Exactly when do I turn into the Joker? Exactly when does my version of the Joker come out of me now and I turn
Shut
into
the
that?
fuck up, Panic
It's
Man.
possible. And it's
This
scary.
dude living
And
fantasy
that's why I
world, bro.
think
He's
this
living
movie
in
works.
fantasy
That's
world.
why it works, is because all of us, in some way, shape, or form, no matter how much you deny your dark side, it's there. And it's saying, buddy, I'm just waiting for the right buttons to get pushed and you can become one.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
See if I can get the lighting right here and it'll look like Phil Collins.
That's
you know,
like
right
me
there,
watching
I can feel it coming
Taxi Driver. I'm like, yo, that Taxi Driver dude had a fucking point, bro. I should do that.
this moment for all my life.
What the fuck is he doing?
And you know, that's just... Phil Collins is really fucking intense in that video. It's just amazing the way he did it. I remember...
When does my inner Joker emerge?
Used to say, how could I ever forget the first time,
The last time we ever met.
Anyway, I'm getting out of control here. That's everything I have to say about this. I think it is super realistic. I think this is perfect. And you know what's going to be interesting is how are they going to start portraying the Joker in Batman movies moving forward now? Because Joaquin Phoenix just put the bar to a whole new
Man, I
level
love
we never even
Joaquin
saw
Phoenix.
coming. And that is brought it
I
into
love
the
that
real
man.
world. You know,
He's so great.
and I'm going to say this, you know, Batman wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the Joker.
Yes, we
'Cause
know.
Batman needs something to exist for. The Joker creates the chaos. The Joker is the one who has to think of the crimes and all that shit to get Batman's attention to blow the fuck out of him. Because they have this really personal relationship with one another, like, you know, that's on a destructive path that's like, I'm going to kill you or you're going to kill me. And we're going to have fun doing it. And I'm going to make you into me if you end up killing me so you take over. And that's the Joker's plan, right? In the comics, is to make Batman like him.
What?
Right?
No way, I
Batman's
didn't know
like, I
that.
want to be like you. And the Joker's like, you want a bed? Watch me twist you, you sick fuck. I love the Joker. But of all the characters in the Batman universe, man, seriously, the Joker is the most intriguing character because he doesn't rely on special powers and shit like that. It's just natural ability and his smartness and that it's just amazing. So anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. Thanks a lot for watching. And we'll see you in the next one. Take care of yourselves, you crazy-ass motherfuckers. What are you doing Saturday? I've been sitting here all night long playing Rebel Rose's double axe. Like, you know, like, seriously, I haven't stopped. And I'm just like, yeah, it's about 7 o'clock at night my time right now. And I'm just like, dude, man, when do I get some sleep, man? I gotta go into a coma here soon. Anyway, I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for all the love and support out there. And hey, I'm starting to look human again. Uh-oh. What's more scarier? Me turning into the Joker? Or me becoming Wolfman again? Woo! Anyway, take care of yourselves. Love you guys. Bye for now. God bless. Say a little prayer I don't become homeless. Because
I don't want
turn
to.
into the Joker. But if you turn into the Joker, or the Jokerette, maybe you become Harley Quinn, right? You never know. Harley Quinn was a psychologist. Actually, she was a psychiatrist.
We gotta
Even
kill this dude.
worse. All right. Take care of yourselves. Bye for now. Love you.
We gotta kill this dude.
Hey guys, welcome to another edition of Panic Man 10.
I'm
And
procrastinating.
This time around, we're going to talk about the responsibility of gamers or the irresponsibility of gamers. It's going to be about that kind of stuff, right? Because often we blame game
Like an old
developers,
woman.
we blame publishers and that, but ultimately we're the ones buying the shit. And as long as we do
Alright,
that,
time to kill.
we're the ones ultimately responsible for the greed in the industry. So that's where I'm going to go with this video, okay? Try and keep it short and simple. And Guitar Punk Master, do I have a ghost in the house? Because maybe we need to go ghost bust him, dude. Because you were saying to me like you heard some noise behind me before. You ever notice with video equipment nowadays, they're finding ghosts and shit? Just saying. Could be I got a spook kicking around here or something like that. In that case, I hope it's a hot succubus and I can finally get laid. Yeah, it'll cost me my soul, but what the fuck? It'll be worth it. You know, best little job you ever had or something? Okay. I love you, Guitar Punk Master. You're awesome, buddy. You know what I'm talking about. That one video you commented in there. And yeah, I heard it too. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? What was that? And by the way, when are you sending me some chicken? Seriously? I've been watching your videos, chicken, okay? I want some. You're making me hungry. Stop making me go up to KFC up here and costing me an arm and a leg, okay? Son of a bitch.
Please
I love you,
stop.
brother. Anyway,
Please stop.
so I want to make this video about the responsibility of gamers. Now, special shout out to Luke as well here too, because Luke made an awesome video about his final thoughts on Elden Ring. He has some very, very interesting stuff in there to say. And then I noticed another person commenting on his channel about it's a $10 game. I kind of like want to talk about that, but I don't know if it's suited in this parameter, so I might just leave that as a separate video altogether. But I did find that rather interesting to the point where it's like I'm gonna have to type out volumes or and do a video about it or something, you know, because there's a lot there going on. But anyway, I got a nosebleed while I was commenting to him, and I'm like, I was writing something, I'm like, nosebleed, write later, you know, kind of thing, and tried to clog my nose as best I can with some Kleenex nearby, and you know, and try
Imagine
to
having a nosebleed while typing something, and instead of getting a tissue,
so anyway,
you're typing nosebleed.
Cocaine, though. It's true. That's what they use. Anyway, so don't ask how I know. Anyway, yeah. Anyway,
He's fucking on
I'm
some
gonna
pills
say
tonight, like.
this about the games.
He's on
okay?
some fucking pills.
I get hazed a lot by gamers, okay, and I do, because gamers love to pick on me. I came out and I was incredibly outspoken about the very first Star Wars Battlefront game.
Yeah, you got
EA
hit on
Dice.
game facts.
I said it was an absolute rip-off and complete bullshit of what EA was doing, EA and DICE were doing, and it was just complete exploitation of the gamer. I had a lot of people.
Have I ever showed you that, Softbee?
YouTube,
Let me see if I can
especially
find it.
someone who belonged.
See if I can find that. Fun Guy 10, aka Panic Man 10, aka Robert Bentley is hilarious. The man in the flesh. It doesn't exist anymore, but yeah, it says things. He literally got roasted in a fucking GameFAQ video about how he made something say stop hating on Borderlands. So yeah. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. He got hated on. He actually in 2016 he actually got trashed by the community. I gave it a 10 out of 10. Even did a YouTube video about it. Very sure how this jet of gamers are reacting. Not think about why it's a good port. Oh, Panic Man. Yeah, he even
To a user group called Solo Players Matters, right? And I made a video about that, and my constructive criticisms about it. There's a lot of infighting in there, because that's where I met this person, right? I'm not going to say their name, because I don't want to give them power, if you know what I'm saying, right? But if you guys remember that video way back when, then you know what I'm talking about.
I know.
So anyway, it's people like that with their ignorance as to why.
Bro, why aren't
gaming
we
is
learning
what
any
it is
skills?
nowadays.
Well, not even sparking.
So-
I know sparking is hard,
Because-
but
and I'm going to go back to when I grew up, and you're going to
It's
go,
the fact-
but Panic, and I'm going to go, but I'm going to prove you
it's
wrong.
the fact that
So
it doesn't
here's the
learn
thing.
the skills
I'll
like
explain
after I
that to you
use
what
them.
I mean by that. I hope you don't mind if I put my arm around you. Is that okay? Oh, come on, honey. Don't be shy. It's okay. Just lean in. I shaved now. You can lean in. It's all good. Anyway, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm just fucking with you because I'm going through a lot of hard times too, as you know. I'm concerned about being homeless and shit. Finding friends around, you know what I mean? But I'm day to day, man. That's all I'm doing. Just living for today and
Holy
worry about tomorrow
fuck!
when it comes, and if it comes, and that kind of shit. So anyway, often we blame
Okay, there we go.
companies,
Double
and I
Thrust
see
and
this
Parry
by
acquired.
AAA YouTube channels and that too, and I honestly think they make videos like this on purpose so they can make money off of you by running ads, and I hate YouTube for it. There's a lot of bullshit out there about videos about developers being shady in that. And I'm going to tell you why I honestly think this is bullshit. Because the money's got to come from somewhere, right? If I made something, let's say a comic,
Attack with a hidden blade
and I told you guys about that comic,
and your staff
and
at
I
the
told
end,
you it's the
end
most
of
epic
the turn
experience you're going to have, right?
transforms
And you read that comic book and you go,
into
"Comic, you're on crack, right?
a short
You
sword.
fucking asshole. You ripped
Watch
me
this.
off. Are you going to buy my next issue? You do realize that that's what you're doing with video games right now, right? And I'm saying this as a general.
The reason I'm using different abilities now, I think we got enough tech sparks. Now we just need to learn them. So we're gonna learn them to different people.
This isn't about you. This is about those people that are the assholes out there that troll me.
Bro!
And about the
Bro!
people overall that just
Bro!
take their money and continue to throw it at the
That's
screen.
2,000!
Okay? It's about them. And I
That's
don't care if it
2,000,
pisses
bro.
People off. People need a wake-up call. Okay? It's us. The responsibility is on the gamer. Okay?
That does
Because
2,000
here's the thing,
damage!
Okay?
Holy
I grew up
fuck!
Back in the 70s when gaming first started. And it did start all the way back then, okay? We had
And
like
we're still
Pong,
leveling up,
Single
so it's
Pong,
fine. We can still
Shit
fuck
you
this
not.
guy up.
And it was literally, and I do believe it was Atari that came up with this. It was literally
I want to
a
learn
white
that
line
immediately, so I'm gonna
going
keep
up and
using
down the
it.
screen with a white square ball. I'll call it a square ball because that's what it was square, but it was supposed to be a ball. And
Good,
then
I hope you saw that.
And then very slowly, right? It was incredibly tedious, right? Even for us back then, it was tedious, right? We're like, where's the real games? You know, just like you guys.
What's
right?
that about GameFAQ? That
But the
Pam
thing
bring up
is,
his alteration at GameFAQs over
That's
Borderlands
when
2 on the
gaming
Vita.
first started, right? We
He
had these,
brought up his thing in
hexagonal images
look at this,
and
good.
that, like, you know, like you
Oh.
had your triangles,
Oh.
you had your squares, and you know, and
Makes me
to
fucking
make
hot.
Dragons, to make swords. And
he
to make
talked
up
about
shields
the
and that, right? And that's where the
Borderlands,
technology
no,
went
not the
back,
Borderlands,
okay?
Star Wars Battlefront.
Then the 80s come along,
Star Wars Battlefront
and it really boomed.
petition to make it
really
single
takes
player.
off, right?
And he got hatred
A
on
lot of
that on
people
his
say
videos.
Nintendo saved the
And I
industry.
said,
don't
yeah, I
think
know
so.
why he got hatred
Like,
on
you
his
know,
video because
personally,
people hated
I
him
think
for the
they had,
GameFAQs
like,
video.
You know, a different way of approaching it by making it a toy instead of a video gaming console, but it's...
Fun guy.
I always looked at them as being video games. It never bothered me. Matter of fact, the neighborhood I grew up in, it never bothered us at all. Like, we never got rocked by the whole, oh no, gaming's coming to an end. We never got that at all. We never even got that
Fun
vibe,
Guy
right?
10.
But anyway, as the systems were coming out, Coleco, NES, and television...
I can't believe a fucking free SB skill
Ataris, like,
does
you
that
name it,
much
a lot of them were
damage.
coming out. Even the Sega Master System and that sort of thing and that, right? We started to see real games come
I'll
out.
give you a
We started
reminder
to
in a
see
minute.
Arcade ports, everything from Karate Champ, which is like 8
They basically
to things
oh my God.
more interesting, like
that
Galaga, to
stays
things
amazing.
more interesting like Rygar.
Yeah.
That was on Atari, I do believe. And
Come on, learn
all the way
stuff.
to the games
Hey,
that
Artful
we
Slash,
saw
we learned it.
on
Nice.
the Genesis and that, and on
Yeah. Yo, that's fucking... I don't care if I have the NG Plus, bro. This is a good way to grind. It's page 16. So... Where is it? Fun Guy 10, aka Panic Man 10, aka Robert Bentley, is hilarious. This stuff. It's so much fun. Puts on sunglasses as Tetris. Yeah! Mr. Bentley ought to be here any minute now. Very wonderful exchange from his YouTube video. The comment is about Borderlands, but the Vita in general. It's probably become my favorite gaming device, even more than PC. The sheer amount of excellent games in there is staggering. People complain that there's too many indie games on the Vita, but they are the best possible, highest rated indie games Sony have cherry-picked from Steam and other places. It's a shame that it's not doing as well as Sony would have hoped, but the high attach rate for software the system suggests that Vita owners are very happy with you. I certainly am. Hope you will be too. Enjoy your new purpose. Thank you so much for sharing all of that with me. I'm indeed enjoying the thingy. 3DS XL as well. Find it from mature games I'm liking, yada yada yada. To Trup. Honestly, Spice, you haven't experienced it. Leave the guy alone. You're acting like turds. Great artist. Paying homage to a great artist and a critic, a man of fine taste, a connoisseur of video games, and apparently porno. Observes the rumination on the fireplace of adult Philista. Safe for work. Mods. For the lazy, Tara Tate selling your soul, the best organ of his life. Description: yet another amazing but a very talented lady. Personal attack's not cool, guys. Mocking someone who has done you no harm is really despicable. Just stop it already. It's not cool. Oh shit, Sophie, you don't know? Heck, bros. I'll get one for you. I have them. Obviously, I have every fucking video of him. I can't believe I'm watching the Tara Tatum video for the 600th time. Bip 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 boo. Come on. I don't have them? No. I have them. 100%. I should have them. Bro, it can't find it. Hang on. Oh, they might be, Bro, they might actually be not here because they're fucking, They might actually be, not here because it's age restricted. Like Tears in the Rain. It's age restricted. Damn. I didn't think of that. I can't remember where it was or which it was. Succubus. I know one of them is called Succubus. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Fuck! Lost like Tears in the Rain. Damn it, bro. Well, basically, it was him just basically going like, "Oh man, Tara Tatum, she's so amazing. When she tries to do the thing, you know, she tries to fuck your dick and she's trying to like hug it and shit. It's like, oh, it's so amazing, man. It makes me come twice over, you know, like that kind of stuff." I can't believe I don't have those. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about fucking age-restricted videos.
The Master
Fuck.
System and that Fantasy Star, RPG games like that, and games like Sonic and Mario and Zelda, and eventually into games like Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, and Altered Beast, and all that kind of shit. Now here's an interesting fact. We had plenty of memory in our games, or in our consoles.
Feels bad, man. That really sucks.
With a controller,
well, there's still hope though.
Game.
He might have his
So
fucking
you have
account back
for you to
in a few months or so.
console. Okay, and I'm putting this responsibility
Doubt
on
it,
the
though.
gamer. I really am. You know what you guys have turned the gaming industry into. Guys, you look at me and you go.
He said he had like a
"Just an old
6-month
sponsor
strike or
for,"
some
and
shit.
You know, you poke fun in that, but what you don't realize is I'm smart. You know, I'm telling you the truth, and you get pissed off at me telling you the truth, so you troll me with your comments. Okay, keep being a fucking idiot and lose thousands of dollars. I don't care. It's not my money that you're wasting. And you know why you get pissed off at me?
I think I need to give up on the Panic Man Archive channel chronological order. I think I need to give up on that. Because I tried doing it, but it's so fucking hard. If I need to do it, I need to manually upload video by video to get it chronologically there.
With proper memory, with a proper controller, and with a AAA game packed in with it, right? And we see the industry over time come out with proprietary memory.
Yeah. He can see his own videos. They're still there.
That's why I never bought one.
They're still fucking there, 100%.
Okay? I'm not going to buy a console if I'm going to have
Like I said, I
to
think I remember him saying he had a
buy
6-month strike,
extra memory cards for it.
so he couldn't
The
upload
memory
or
should
people
come
couldn't
with the
see his fucking
console
thing.
that I need for that console. And you can say I'm hypocritical because of the Series S, but I'll get to that here too. Because I'm not. You know, I'm making a point here, right? So, I saw that happen, and I'm like, I'm not buying into that bullshit, right? So I stayed with the cartridges.
Snake Blaster, nice.
I didn't go CD.
See,
or
we're
anything
getting
like
there.
that.
It's just, it's
Just
taken a
CD,
bit longer
right?
than I thought.
And I just stayed with that stuff, right? I didn't buy a PlayStation until they actually built in enough proper memory. And that was the PS3. And that was the very first PlayStation I ever bought, was a PS3.
Yeah, he's on Odyssey because
So
YouTube kept
I bought
cucking him,
that. It had
according to
enough-
his words, not mine.
Enough controllers with it. Didn't come with a game packed in, but came with enough memory.
That too,
And
yes.
Sony was the only company at the time to actually have free
He was
internet
already moving to
on
Odyssey, but then it
their
became
services
legit
for the
because
PlayStation Plus.
back when he was on Odyssey, he was still uploading on YouTube because YouTube was easier for him to upload on, and there came a point where he's just like he got fucked over by something. I can't remember what, but he got fucked over by something, and then he just stand there. Yeah, he has like a Nokia flip phone. Legit, he showed it a few times. He has like a little, very old phone. He doesn't understand technology. You have to understand, last time we watched the PlayStation 4 unboxing video, he said he had trouble navigating the menu. Like, this dude isn't smart. Right, I need a piss. He should, to be honest.
Something else we need to
For
think about,
archive
right?
purposes.
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go with that. Now, when I had the 360, I never did buy into the
I need a
gold
piss.
and all that kind of shit. I don't believe in spending more money than what I need to in order to enjoy my games, which is why I don't play online, because it's like, no, unless it's free, I'm not paying for it. Why should I pay extra? I pay my internet provider, and there's no reason to pay extra. And don't give me this server maintenance bullshit, okay? Because I'm going to tell you right now, the gaming industry where it's at right now is making way more money than Hollywood, musicians, and booksellers combined. It is the top dog in the entertainment industry gross income. Okay, so I just want you to think about that. Think about how much actors like Arnold Schwarzenegger make, and these people are making way more money than that kind of shit.
Fuck.
And just think about it. Think about how much money Hollywood
What face
makes
paint?
off of movies, TV shows, and all that other kind of shit.
Everything's normal.
Then think
here.
about the comic book industry. Think about the book industry. Think about music. And all of
Fuck your
these
essence.
entertainments combined
You can lick my balls.
don't make nearly as much money as video games do. That's how far we've come and how far we've fallen. So, when we look at games back in the day, and it's not that long ago, even in the 90s, we still had games packed in, we had proper memory, and we had the controller, okay? And then you got
Go
charged
out
extra
and
for
buy a PlayStation
extra
VR
games, of
if you
course,
are
and then you got
forever
charged extra
alone
for,
and you have no social skills because you are only able to
But you had your center.
really display any type
Yeah,
of confidence
all
in
the
chat,
memory
but
you
in
need.
real life you are not able to say even
And
one
you
word to
had,
your crush. Definitely get a
um,
PlayStation VR. That is the one time that
Triple
you
A.
can confess
Right out of
and
the
actually
box,
see some results.
that would sell for whatever it was back then. Okay? So, over time, the internet gets introduced, right? And Microsoft, when they came out with their Xbox, they decided we're going to charge money for it. Sony decided we're not going to charge money for it. Okay? But Sony did come out with proprietary memory cards, and that didn't work out too well. And I think that's why they went with an internal memory source, so that people will go, okay, Sony's being user-friendly. The only thing with the PS3 that Sony did wrong was drop a AAA title by not giving us a game to play on day one. And that should never have happened. When they give us free internet to the PlayStation Plus, right? Or PlayStation Now or whatever it's called, but you get what I'm trying to say. Whereas Microsoft didn't. Then what happens over time? Well, as we start to get into
Respect
the
and
PS4
hugs.
era,
How many songs does this
Xbox
shit
One and
have?
on
Does
to
it
where
re-
we are now
Wait a
currently,
minute. 90?
which is the Series
No wonder
X,
that fucking
S,
thing is
and
5
the
hours long on
PS5.
YouTube. Okay.
We see from the PS4 on and
Never
Xbox
paid attention
One,
to how many songs this shit had.
not even enough memory anymore for you to enjoy your games, for you to play them. We see cheese happening like cloud saves, and you think that's a great thing, but it's not. It gives them power because then you have to buy their most current console in order to play your game still, and that's bullshit. We see you need more memory, so you have to go out and buy an external memory, right? Okay. No AAA games packed. Matter of fact, when I bought my PS4, I bought my PS4 with Spider-Man, by the way. Remember when that came out? Yeah, and it was at a reduced price as to what you guys bought it on day one even, right? So, where am I going at with this? Well, let's take a look at video games now. I'm just telling you what happened there with the consoles. Here's what happened with games. We see games come out, complete, right? Then Microsoft and other companies decide to test the waters, just like they did with charging a price for the internet. And Sony went, no, we're not charging a price for the internet. Microsoft did, and they got away with it. And then that stayed. To the point that Sony goes, well, if you're making money that way, we are too. And no one complained about this. I did. But very few people did, right? They just accepted it. Well, I'm not playing online then. Fuck you. You can buy my membership if you want me to play with you online. No, seriously. That's what I've told people online on my PS4. They're like, hey, dude, play with me online. I'm like, dude, you buy my membership then. You know, it's different, right? When you got to pay for somebody, right? Right? You see where I'm going with this? I do that with the Xbox. I don't play online. I don't have Game Pass. Because the only way you can play the games from Game Pass is if you're on the internet. And you need the internet connection in order to do that, or else you can't play your Game Pass games. So imagine your internet goes down, like Kindle did when it came to ebooks, for example. And then imagine it down for a significant amount of time. How are you going to play your games? You can't. I can. And I made a video about that, showing and proving it.
I'm back.
So anyway, we're seeing, what I'm trying to say here is we're seeing the industry change a lot, right? But what the biggest problem is not the industry. The industry is introducing new
Fuck
things,
Obama.
right? We got a console. We're charging more money for it.
FIFA goes on Reddit about he doesn't want to put effort in games. I think he's getting these software games.
And charging you for the internet. And taking away...
Chen's lucky GPM is here. Video thought I got doxxed.
At all,
Aw,
for you
man,
to
I
play.
missed the girl!
This is what they're doing.
Bro!
But it's even getting worse. Because as you look at your games...
I really, really want
You have base game, right? Oh, notice the word.
that
right?
fucking eating girl. The
You have
eating girl is
deluxe
so
edition,
fucking cute, bro.
Right? You have the ultimate edition, right?
The eating girl is
And
so
then
fucking cute.
Whatever. And you get where I'm going with this.
Bro, I got
Here's
licorice,
why-
but I
on
can't
launch
have
day-
more than 10
or actually, even before
pieces.
launch day, pre-order
10
day,
pieces equals
yeah,
to
you got
88
pre-orders going
calories.
too. Oh,
So-
more cheese, right? Here's
10
4 or
pieces,
5
let's
different
count 'em.
versions of the game. Starting with the base game.
1, 2,
which is
3,
80
4,
to
5, 6,
$90
7, 8,
Canadian.
9,
If
10.
you're on the
8.
Series XS, you know, PS5, it's
Nah, not
90 now.
Twizzlers,
Okay,
cookies.
extra $10. Still bullshit.
I don't have fucking dirty American
Let's go
licorice.
right
We got real licorice here, boy.
And
Why did I say boy? I'll show you. These things. 10 of these. These motherfuckers. They're tiny as fuck. They're tiny. But they're nice and soft. Something to... I had Twizzlers before. They're not fucking tasty. At least not the red ones. The red ones suck ass, bro. It's like barely any flavor in the motherfuckers.
so you have your base game. Then they have
Hello,
DLC,
Chenzo. How you doing?
Micros. Everybody's personal favorite, right? You just love micros, don't you?
Classic.
William
One of
Mouse.
those days.
You see, all along, and I'm guilty of doing this myself to a degree, right? All along, we've been blaming publishers and developers for the greed in the industry. But I'm going to do a 180 with this, and I'm going to put your world on fire and put a fire underneath your ass, and hopefully you do the right thing.
How are we
here.
still increasing
You know,
in HP, bro?
the money's got to be coming from somewhere. That's all I'm going to say, right? The more and more and more we accept certain things happening within the gaming industry, the more and more we influence the gaming industry to do good or bad habits. The responsibility of how consoles are sold now is solely on the gamer for buying those consoles. The way games are distributed nowadays, because notice we're going digital now, right? You notice this? All digital boxes now with the Series S.
There's
okay,
no reason
right?
these are 88 calories
And the
per fucking
PS5
10
is
of
an
them.
all
They're
digital
fucking
box, okay?
sugary as shit, bro.
But notice what's happening. Okay?
I was just in the mood for licorice.
Going to an all digital world now.
I'll add
Now we're
88 to
getting
my
away
fucking
from
counter.
Physical media altogether, right? Giving up our rights and our freedoms in video games, such as emails, personal information, and even to the extent of allowing companies full access to our
By the way, Goon, you were
consoles,
right.
observing everything we do, who we interact
Monk
with,
in Mercenary
conversations
Saga
we
is
have,
overpowered
and
as fuck.
Also, equally disturbing, our friends list. Which, by the way, may be people that would be really uncomfortable with the idea of being
The
on
monk
your
just
friends
literally
list
punches someone
if
and
they
then
had
die.
known that you were actually selling them to another company. Because that's what you're doing.
Come on,
So
let
you
me
have
learn the fucking
a
skills
lot
I
of
got,
moving
bro.
parts here going on.
I guess you guys gotta use them like a million
Yes,
times or some shit.
It's wrong for game companies to do these things. But
Many
they
such
put
cases.
it out there. They go, here's your new console. Right? Okay? And then they go, well, we got a proprietary memory card. And look at the greed by Microsoft in particular with the SSD. Oh, but Panic, you don't know, you don't understand how much they cost. And oh my God, how much they would have to charge. Oh, stop your bullshit. Stop your whining. Stop your lining. And come down to reality.
Oh, stop your
These are
bullshit.
multi-billion-dollar
The way he said that.
These is not the individual person like you and me, okay? They do not look at money the same way. They make a shitload of money off of this. They mass produce things cheap. They do sweatshops and shit like that.
I'm grinding
okay?
for
They-
Sparks. But what
They
I'm
don't
trying
pay
to do right
anywhere
now,
near what we pay, okay?
you see these
They
red ones?
overcharge us. Seriously. They
the red
can,
skills basically means
make a
that I
console
can't give them to someone else.
with proper memory,
So what I'm trying to do is
they
I'm trying to
can give us
use
free
this
internet
skill so I can
access
learn them, so
to
then
the
I can
servers
forget
to play
them and
games
spark even
online.
more skills.
Sony proved that, by the way.
So for instance,
And
Tomahawk
they
is
can
done
give
now,
us AAA games
so I can
because
forget
we
the
were
skill,
getting
and if I
AAA
want,
games with our
I can go
consoles.
here and I can get
actually,
Tomahawk back.
Sony went back and
So
put
I can get
Spider-Man
more
into
other
a
sparks.
PS4 game, or the PS4 console, and came out with
It's
that
just there
version
is a
of the
point
console.
where we're still
And what did they
gaining
sell?
HP and SP,
A
so it's
shitload
fine.
more games.
But as soon as we don't gain
guys,
HP and SP, I'm gonna have to find a
girls
different
and
boss.
trans and every other person out there, all of us fucked up human beings. Okay, it comes down to this: what is the gamer doing?
Yeah, all we have to do with this
If
one is
there's no money to be
Seismic
had
Strike,
in
but
it,
it ain't working. Seismic
wouldn't
Strike
be
isn't
doing
fucking learning.
So
And
what
for him,
did they
it's
do?
sweep,
They take
aim,
away
thunder
the
thingy,
AAA
and for
title
him, it's
and
everything
sell you the
apart from
console,
Artful Slash.
and you buy it. They charge you.
Let me unlearn
the
Artful
internet
Slash
app,
first now,
and you
in case
buy it.
something new comes in.
They take away
Yeah, I don't know if I'm
storage
fucking up
space
my
and charge
battle
you
rank
extra
at the moment, to
money
be honest with you.
for more storage space that should have been in there to begin with. And you buy into all of that too, right? Okay. And they go all digital boxes, and you buy into that too, right? In the meantime, video games themselves, the actual games that you've been playing for a few decades now. I've been playing 50 years now, okay? I go back to the 70s. I got full and complete games. And look at what you got. Here's the base game.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna quit in a minute.
Oh, look at this.
We got a lot of
Season
sparks. We
pass
got
plan
the
for
quick
you.
draw
Isn't that
now.
fantastic? Notice how they word things, right? Fantastic.
There we go.
Spectacular. This is a deal. You're making a killing off. You know, they're very careful about how they do things.
Yeah, I think
They hire
we've
actors
grinded long
to
enough.
sell games. Like
I just want to
Cyberpunk
learn quick draw,
2077.
goddammit. Okay, we acquired
Which
Dragon
turned
Tape,
out
we
to be
acquired
shit.
Twist and Turn, so
Thank you,
instantly
Keanu
Quick and
Reeves, for
Turn
being
got
honest
fucking
with
learned.
And even Keanu Reeves has backed out of this whole thing now and finally apologized to the community too.
Wait, Keanu Reeves
Oh,
apologized?
but CDPR comes out and apologizes, and everybody goes, "Oh, look, they're a great company still, right over Cyberpunk." Did they change? No. Have they made the game better? No. In fact, they
We'll
watered
do
it down
one
to
more
what they
room,
promised
and then
you,
we're done.
They go, "Hey,
Dragon
Keanu,
Steel's got learned,
you
right?
need to
Fuck.
lower your expectations
Riptide
here.
then?
You're expecting too much." No. I'm expecting what they told me I was supposed to get from what I saw in trailers and them saying what I was going to get all the way back when they were working on The Witcher 3. That is not having
It's weird that the seismic
higher
strike isn't being
expectations.
learned.
See, higher expectations means here's
Use it
what
a
the
lot.
company has said that they're going to deliver.
See, we're still
and I'm
increasing
expecting
stuff.
something
Hey, acquired
up
seismic
here,
strike, as soon as I
right?
say it.
No.
Cool.
I do not need to lower my expectations down to what they deliver, which was lower than what they
It's
promised.
really a shame I didn't have my
They need
fucking
to raise their
two-handed sword with
quality
me.
up to
That is kind of a shame.
where they were supposed to meet it in the first place.
Now
So
now
we see
all
this
I need
going
is
on
quick
in the
draw.
industry, and we
If I
see
can get
players
quick
turning
draw, man, I'm
against one
fucking
another,
good.
gamers turning
If I can
against
learn
one
quick
another.
draw to Thomas
And going,
or fucking
"Cut
thingy,
these guys a break,
fucking
man,
instant
like, you
instant
know, like,
good.
we're gonna take away their
6k
vote
damage
No,
per fucking
stop.
people. Come on, bro.
Developers get paid beforehand. They get paid money up front for their work. And then they're done, and they leave and move on to the next project.
Let's have a look.
That's how it's done.
You are gonna just do
Publishers make
sparking.
money off of you
Yeah,
buying
you're
the
gonna
game.
just do sparking.
So see,
You have everything,
publishers
so you're
pay
gonna
for the
spark as well.
developer.
You have everything, so
Developer
you're gonna
makes the
do.
game. Publisher decides
Wait,
how
what?
to distribute the game, as in how many different versions we're going to come up with, and publisher
Hang
decides
on, where the fuck
on
is
the
quick
price
draw?
for the game. Okay, developer has nothing to do with that.
Oh, is
They
quick
pay
draw
the
a fucking
developer,
cudgel thing?
Developer's done.
Hang on,
out of the
hang
picture,
on.
Unless they need patches, in which case they have to pay them extra
Ah,
money
that makes sense.
for that too. And they go, okay.
Okay,
here's your game.
cool. So unique skills, quick draw.
Now,
Okay.
Our
Interesting.
responsibility is towards the hardware and the software. If we continue
Okay, so you're gonna do attack
to
as well
buy
then.
hardware that does not have proper
You're gonna do
amount
sweep
of
and aim.
proprietary storage space,
Let's do.
that's on us.
Cut
If we
timber.
continue to buy
Well, dimensional break would be easy to have
consoles
actually.
without a game packed with it,
Axle spin or
That's
dimensional
on us.
break.
if
And
we
then
continue to
for
pay
Khaled,
for internet access,
cross
that's on
slash
us.
or
if we
Riptide.
continue to pay for gaming
Yeah, that makes
as
a lot more
service,
sense. I was
which is
wondering why
Game
quick draw was
Pass,
it what
which you
why it
get
was so
locked
powerful.
out of if your internet goes down because you cannot play it even if you downloaded it onto your hard drive. That's on us. That's the hardware side of things, and that's the reality of it. Whether you like it or not, that is the reality of it. So now let's look at the software side of things. If we decide to allow developers to make
There we go.
DLC, that's on us. If we decide to developers to make microtransactions, that's on us. And if we continue to buy these things like that and spend thousands of dollars on a game that should only have cost you 80 to $90
Hello, Nova.
Canadian, that's also on us.
You
And that's
slag.
also on us too.
Yo, Nova,
about
real
them
talk.
jacking up the price by $10, saying it's about the graphics. Which
Do
is
you
bullshit
do you
because
talk
there's no extra
while on
price
video
there.
while you're watching
And I'll tell you
movies?
why it's bullshit because of that. That's on us. In the end, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm trying to say, to make this video as short as possible, we are responsible. We are the ones driving the gaming industry to cheese their hardware and cheese their software. And as long as we sit by and allow that to happen and buy into it, they're not going
fuck.
to stop.
He watches movies
So
alone.
you sit back and blame Sony,
Feels bad,
Microsoft, Nintendo, EA, Ubisoft, Square Enix, and on and on and on all you want to. But at the end of the day, how are you spending your money? How are you supporting the gaming industry? It doesn't need your support. And if you actually spoke with your wallets, with your buying habits, like I do, and I'm not saying I'm better than anybody, I'm just using me as an example because I know me better than anybody. No one else knows me more than I know me, right? Okay? That's why I'm saying me. And in this way, no one takes it personal because I talk about Luke and maybe Luke gets tilted. He's not that kind of guy though, but I'm using him as an example because we know each other pretty well, you know. He
Cool.
gets jaded.
Now, are we just talking about
But if I make it about myself,
how people in the cinema
can
talk,
attack
and we were
see?
talking about you
And
because
it's
we
okay to
like
troll,
you a
because
lot.
I just love to do that shit.
We love
because
you,
They
actually.
get pissed off because when I speak the truth, they don't like to hear the truth. And some of you guys, like Guitar Punk Master, come out and support what I have to say, and Luke does too, by the way. And I then go, hey, thank you for that. Joseph Pace does that too. Thank you for explaining that. You see, I did a wonderful job on ESO, Elder Scrolls Online.
All right,
I
that's
explained
it.
to Joseph and other people, and Joseph
That's
really
it, boys.
appreciated what
No
I
more
had to
grinding.
say there,
Let's keep
because I was
it
saving
going.
him a ton of money. He's like, dude, you have to get the
Yeah, no,
English
obviously. I do
content
that
out.
with
I'm
my
like,
brother
dude,
too,
you know,
Nova.
that's how they're getting you, right? They're doing that on purpose, right?
I was
They're
taking
making it so they have
the
a
thing an
mass
example.
base on
You know,
purpose,
Scary
so you
Movie
spend
2,
more
where
money
that
online. And
where
she
that
didn't
chick is go
realize
like,
how much
"Oh
money
shit,
they
he's right
spend on
behind you!
sales
Watch
and
out!" You know,
marketing.
like those kind of
You see,
people.
guys, it's on us. I don't support that shit. I
I
talk
am
about
very
old
quiet
school
in the
retro
cinema.
gaming. You guys
I
come out,
might
oh, it's
lean
all
over to my
nostalgia,
brother and
Phoenix
say,
got,
"Yo, that
you
was
know,
fucking awesome."
rose-colored glasses.
But
No,
then, you know,
actually, you know
I
what
keep fucking
got?
going.
A brain, and I use it, and I think, right? Case in point, there was a game. I forget what it was called, right? Actually, I don't know what it was called, to be honest with you. I just remember reading this article. An EA executive, right? Now, you know how much money executives make. They make a ridiculous amount of money, right? Was on his way to a meeting, and it was the people that support the publishers. What are they? Investors, okay? Was on his way to an investors meeting to talk about
Nova alone at
how
the movies
great of
watching
a
all the
model
girls he
that they
invited walk
have
into theaters
into
and
milking
go
money
watch
out
their
of
hair
us,
that night.
right?
There's
And
only one time I yelled at the
he
screen. It was
noticed
when I went to see
over the
Straight with this
weekend.
girl.
Now
And we're
this
both
is
getting mad.
Friday
She wouldn't
to
shoot the shotgun.
Sunday, and obviously now we're on Monday, right? But Friday to Sunday he was playing the game, the product that he was going to talk about at the thing there, and he was just going to talk about how much money he spent on microtransactions himself as an example, right? And guess how much money he spent? $15,000 American over a weekend. And he said, yep, our model works because it got me too. And I spent $15K over the weekend. So yeah, the investors were happy, right? Question, how deep is your wallet really? And do you really want to be spending that much money on just one video game? Because that's what you're doing, right?
Do
want
you
an
and Goon
example?
even live in the same fucking
Look at
country?
Street Fighter
Or,
and Mortal Kombat
city?
back in the Genesis and SNES days, right? And even the N64, right? Okay. And what did they come with? Full and complete games. Look at Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. And I'm going to stop there because I have those on the Genesis and I can prove what I'm saying is factual. Okay? Look at the different variations of Street Fighter, right? Okay, but we're gonna focus on Mortal Kombat because it's the best way. What happens in Mortal Kombat? Well, Mortal Kombat 1 comes out and what, you get 5, maybe 6 fighters tops, right? You have a mini boss, and you have a main boss, which was Shang Tsung at the time.
Shang
You have
Tsung.
a story, and each character has their own individual story. You have different colors to their uniforms. And you have hidden enemies within the game if you're smart enough to figure out that you can face, like Reptile at the bottom of the pit where the spikes are. When something goes flying by, if you get 2 flawless victories and a fatality, you meet Reptile down at the bottom of the pit, right? So, we got all that
Shoosh.
in Mortal Kombat 1. Then Mortal Kombat 2 comes out. Not only do we get those 5 or 6 characters, but we get way more characters than that. This is where Baraka finally comes out. and Cabal and a bunch of other characters, and then they come out
Shoosh.
and they stay in the game. Okay. Then what did we get? We got in Mortal Kombat.
We're a Waffle House apart, so
friendship.
close enough.
So in Mortal Kombat 1, we got fatalities, right? That was the big thing, was fatalities.
If I
In
ever
Mortal
visit
Kombat
New
2,
York,
we got
Nova, we have to
mercies,
meet up.
We got friendships, we got babalities, we got animalities.
We'll post
and
pictures
we got
on
fatalities
Discord
and stage
saying, haha,
fatalities,
fuck
too.
you.
Holy fuck, did they improve off what they did with
So
Mortal
mean.
Kombat 1, where we just had stage fatalities and fatalities. And they increased the roster by at least double of what it was before. Okay? And this is where we see characters like Nightwolf and Baraka come out, right? And then Mortal Kombat 3 comes out. And what do? They increase the roster.
Boys, we fucked up.
Okay?
Oh, we didn't fuck up, but
To even more
to an
characters.
extent we fucked up.
Alright? We didn't lose anybody. Well, actually, we lost Baraka, which is unfortunate. I think Baraka was only in Mortal Kombat 2. He's the exception to this, okay? But they increased the roster,
Basically,
Okay.
the cudgel
alright?
that we were
And then
using
Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 comes
changed
out and it has
into
everybody in it. That's been
a
in
short
through
sword
MK1
after
all the way.
we used quick draw a
Through
few
MK2.
too many times.
Everybody's in it. Everybody has their own storyline. Everybody has the reason for being there. And the bosses were different, and the mini bosses were different as you went through MK1 through MK3 all the way up to Ultimate, right? And you could even unlock the abilities with these games over time to be able to play as the bosses and the mini bosses.
It's fine, we're still powerful. So yeah,
No cheese,
now
no
I'm wondering,
DLC,
right?
no micros,
Because
no macros.
I know the cudgel is
none of
only
that shit.
15
And we're talking well into the 90s.
15
where we did have
15
the
or
internet.
orums.
As
So let's
limited
have a
as
look.
was, it was still up there.
I don't think she has it, but we
They
can
could
try.
have if they wanted to, but they didn't. And they kept adding and adding and adding. And you take a look at Street Fighter, same thing. You know, you
The dudes who
got,
make this game are
just
smart,
one
bro.
color for your outfit at the beginning.
They know
right?
exactly how to not
You
cheese
got,
stuff.
what was it? I think 6 or 8 players at the start.
Oh fuck.
and
Time
then-
it, shut the fuck up, bro. We got fucking content. The Abyss Gate, at long last. Close immediately. We need to destroy that light in the center. This fate. Did I save? I don't think I did. Oh. Ah, what the fuck? This ain't the final boss, mate. Damn! Yo, they actually give me the... Yo, what? Okay, that's cool. That means I don't have to restart. Okay, Goon, what are you saying? You think I can beat this dude? I think I need some water spells for this motherfucker. That blaze attack will fucking kill us if we don't do anything about it. So I think I need some fucking water attacks. What do you think?
It. You went around, fought everybody. You had a storyline for each character, right? But then what happened? Different iterations over time, right? New challengers and all that comes out, you know, turbo and all that. And what do you got? More and more characters. And depending
Okay,
on
I did
what
save
base
beforehand.
button you hit, you know, soft, medium, high, punch, and kick, and also start and select button. Okay, all right. You had a different color to your character, so you had a different uniform color, right? And at this point in time, you could actually meet characters like Akuma.
Yeah, now let's get the fuck out of here.
Hidden bosses, just like there was in Mortal Kombat. The only thing with Mortal Kombat
We need
was
something
they were
to
missing Baraka.
reduce
I think
his
that's the
flame.
that they missed, right?
His flame
What
is
I'm
fucking
trying
us
to
up
say,
every time
ladies and
we
gentlemen,
hit the dude.
stages.
So
We got more content.
we can't.
We got
Let's just
more
get the loot on the
uniforms.
other side of this
We
place,
got more
and
guys-
then
we got
we'll
more-
come back
more
later.
things added in, like friendships, fatalities, babalities, animalities. Okay, more fighters, more changes to their costumes, like in Street Fighter, for example, right? More. Nothing taken away. More added, right? All right, for the same price that we paid for the very first game when it first came out. Think about that. No DLCs, no macros, no micros, none of that shit going on, right?
I think Goon missed it though.
Until
Feels
Microsoft,
bad, man.
of all companies, I think started this. Could have been Sony too. But until companies decided, I wonder if we can do this and get away with it, kind of attitude, right? And that was, start making popular characters DLC characters, right? So they take the game that the developers have made and don't think that they're telling you the truth because they're bullshitting you. It's already done. They're not doing extra work behind the scene. It's already done. As a matter of fact, the only piece of DLC I'll recognize as being true DLC is Shivering Isles for Oblivion. Okay? Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And the Fatesworn for Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning actually is a real good piece of DLC. Real DLC. And you know why they're real DLC? Because it actually shows that they really did put effort into it. They did a separate storyline completely different than what the base game is. That's how you know. And when it came to Oblivion, they actually made it impossible for you to use anything you acquired off of the island on Shivering Isles. If you went back to the base game, you went back with, you know, the stuff that you were there before you went to the island, which I thought was brilliant. This way it doesn't break your game. So, what's happening? The industry decides to get greedy. And they decide to see, can we get away with not packing in a game? And they did. Can we get away with charging money for the internet? They did. Can we get away with not including enough memory and then charging more for proprietary memory space?
Damn it.
And
Leave me alone.
they did. Okay. And with the games, can we take what we used to put in as a base game and water it down so we can charge this for DLC? And they did. And there's an extreme rare case where you can look at Shivering Isles and Fatesworn, where you could say that is real, true DLC because it shows they really did
The
put a lot of
Oscars?
thought and effort into it. Putting characters into a fighting game
Yeah, I don't care too
with
much
some
about the
stages
Oscars.
and that does not show me any effort at all, especially when they're characters that we've already known to grow in love over time through the franchise.
Damn it.
Oh, we're bringing this character back again. No, they already have the fight moves for that character. That character's already been made. That character was made way back in the 90s. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, look at this! We're getting this for DLC, isn't that awesome? No, that's a character you should already have because it was already there. And this is what I'm talking about. And you really tell how fighting games in particular break their games.
A lot, because there's no other fucking movies that came out this year.
Buying the DLC, right?
Legit, what
How
other
do
movie
they do
came
that?
out? last year.
Creating a character that requires you to buy the DLC because it breaks the core mechanics of
Bro,
the fighting
I just
game
want to
itself.
leave.
You know, if I make a character that's really good at zoning and really good at, well, just like everything, right? Then you're gonna need
Yo,
that
Pac-Man knows
character
a fucking
because otherwise
fighting
you're
game
gonna
term?
lose all the time, right?
That's the new one.
I'm just saying. So,
No Time to Die. I hated that movie,
in
bro.
the end, what
That was
happened?
such a shit movie.
Gamers accepted it.
Especially
They
the
bought
ending. The
consoles,
ending sucked
they
ass.
continue to buy the consoles.
Rami Malek
They
wasn't
don't
in
stop
it
to
enough.
think about, you know, oh,
Fucking-
gee, you know, I need
He
extra
looks all
memory
cool in the
now.
trailer, and
They
then once
bitch
you see the
about it,
movie, he's
but
like
they go
barely
and
in
buy
it.
anyway, and they buy it right from the source that bitch slapped them in the first place. Microsoft is charging $300 for their 1 terabyte SSD, which is fucking insane. And don't tell me it's too expensive, because it's not. It is for us, but it's not for
It
them.
wasn't. No, Skyfall.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me they're taking a financial
I just
hit
hated the
because
way
they're
it
telling you
ended,
that kind
and
of
I'm not gonna
bullshit.
say
They're
anything
not.
in case people
They're
want to watch
making
it. So
billions of
you know what I mean
dollars
when it's
off
the
of
ending.
And just one game alone.
And then the armor's
over
done?
the
Yeah, okay.
weekend, an EA
Agreed.
exec found themselves
Leia
spending
Seydoux, though? Oh.
15K US
Leia
on
Seydoux is something else.
microtransactions on one game. And I do believe it was like a Call of Duty.
I like
kind
the
of
scene
thing,
with that
right?
one woman in the
So,
dress,
the
and then she
ultimate
never returned. That was
responsibility,
sick. I like that.
if we really want to make a change for the better,
I think that might be
is
Ana de
our buying
Armas. Hang on.
habits. We need to change. The industry's not going to change unless we do. And if we continue to accept hardware
Yeah, it
the
is,
way
isn't it?
is, if we
Yeah,
continue to
her.
accept
That scene was
software the way
sick,
it
bro.
is, it's just going to keep getting worse.
That scene was
And
sick.
that's why the gaming industry is getting worse.
I just like I probably would have liked the
Ladies and
movie if
gentlemen,
Rami Malek was in it more,
the
and the ending
responsibility
wasn't
is
as
ours.
fucking stupid as it
And it's
was.
up to us to educate other people by making videos like this and speaking out on social media.
I know she's naked in
and
the French
start
Dispatch.
holding the gamer responsible.
Another
Not the
great
developer,
movie, The
not
French
publisher,
Dispatch.
but the gamer. You know, people.
I laughed a
see
lot with
this,
The
like,
Great
you see this
Dispatch.
on Twitter, and I don't know Reddit, but I hear about it and that sort of thing. But I don't
Dune
have
Dude
an
is in it
account or
too.
anything like that. I see, you know, videos, you know, Odyssey, YouTube, that kind of shit, right? Though I'm not with YouTube anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying when I was, right? And the thing is like, you know, what I see interesting is that
I still prefer
gamers
The Great
are the
Budapest
ones
Hotel
that are
though.
driving all this forward.
But French Dispatch has a few good
And I know you guys
stories.
want
Some of them
shorter
are a bit
videos,
weird
so I'm
though.
gonna wrap this up.
I like the chef one.
Or
The chef
the
one was
reason
one of my
why
favorite.
The game industry is the way it is. Unless you're like me and you don't play that game. So
Yeah, it was. It
what
was
we
very
need
good.
to do is start holding gamers responsible, not publishers and developers. They're just out there putting something out there.
And the
even
one with Leia
console
Seydoux was good
developers,
too.
Right? Because
With,
if we
Adrian
weren't
Brody.
buying if we weren't buying that shit, if we
Adrian
weren't
Brody
buying the
just getting
console,
pissed off at the
if
dude
we
was
weren't
great.
buying the proprietary memory, if we weren't buying the PlayStation Plus and Now and that kind of shit and Game Pass and all that stuff and Gold, they would have to give it to us for free, or else they would lose out on that. Or they would have to include it with the console. Or they would have to give us a console with the
Of course
game
it depends,
because
of
we're
course it
not buying
depends.
it until we do. Right? And it's all about us speaking out and saying, look, I want a game with my console.
Yeah, I still need to watch
I
Batman, bro.
want to have, like, you know, online free again.
I'm probably waiting till
And
it
that
goes
kind
on
of And using smart
HBO,
rebuttals like
so I
what
can
I'm
watch it
saying
with my
here.
brother, because he has a
It
kid
was
right
free
now, so
by Sony.
kind of need to
So
wait
it
a little
proves
bit.
that it can be. You guys aren't losing money because that's bullshit. You guys are making billions every year. You guys brag about how much you make. You know? And don't think for a second studios being closed down is a bad sign.
It's a
here.
bit too
This
expensive
gaming
for my
industry,
blood.
They know what they're doing. They shuts down stuff so they can make even more money because what they want to do is just make it all digital and make it all online only. Now I want to talk about the pricing of the games, right? If you buy a digital game, you should get it at a dramatic discount. And you want to know why? Here's why. It made sense back in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, okay, as to why games were more expensive as time went along. Because they needed to add in more circuits and more circuit boards and more parts, which means plastic and metal, right? Chipsets, right? In order to make the games bigger and better. So you want an RPG like Phantasy Star, right? Phantasy Star 1 comes out, but then by the time it gets to Phantasy Star 4, Phantasy Star 4 is so massive, they're charging 140 to 160 American, which was roughly somewhere around $240 Canadian, something like that, back then. But it made sense, because their rebuttal and their response was, look at how big the game is, right? Look at how many planets we're doing, look at all the stuff we put in there, and it's all in their chips. And it also makes sense because you actually have a plastic case, and then you have the case around the circuit board to protect it, and you have a manual inside that's actually paper. So it makes sense it's going to cost more money. But then along comes CD and Blu-ray. Does it make sense? But you're spending more money. Why?
I don't know what the fuck he's babbling on about, by the way.
It's just imprinting a code onto a disc, and that's it. That's literally it. That requires less effort than it does to make a plastic cartridge. Fact. And it requires less materials. Fact. So therefore, you should already be paying less money when it comes to the physical product if you're buying it CD versus cartridge. But you're not, you're paying more. Then along comes Blu-ray. Then along comes digital. Now, this is an interesting point here, okay? Digital
Good,
has
I'm winning the tournament.
None. Physical components. So why are you charging the same
I'm one-shotting
price
people.
for a physical copy?
I broke the game.
A physical case, maybe even a physical instruction booklet.
Why can't I not be
And
as good as
physical disc.
RPGs as I am in fucking
Yeah.
Street Fighter, bro?
Or a
I want to be
cartridge
good at
with your
Street
own
Fighter.
stuff,
Help.
right? That's my point. Whether you charge everybody the same amount, and what's
Nova,
their
be my
bullshit
teacher.
excuse for it?
I need someone.
Oh, we don't
I need
wanna
someone to
piss
help
off
me.
GameStop and
Goon has
that.
helped me a
Oh,
lot
come
already,
on, man.
but-
Give me a break. Eventually, these companies are all.
Well, to be
gonna
fair,
be
no one
digital
can help me.
companies.
I need to fucking figure that shit out for myself.
Guys,
Oh, he
Ladies,
didn't die.
gentlemen.
He didn't die from that.
aliens. It's our responsibility
Aliens.
to hold players responsible.
Oh shit,
because
Dobby Don is
we're
doing
the
massive
ones
damage.
buying the products. We're the ones that allow them to get away with this time and time again. And
Dobby
until we
Don!
change all
Dobby Don, be powerful, bro.
buying habits, nothing in the industry is going to change. Complain all you want to, bitch all you want to, make the YouTube videos all you want to, and all that shit,
Oh my god.
and whine and
That was tough.
complain and go out on the boards and everything else. But in the end, how are you spending your money? 'Cause if
Semifinals.
you're one of those people, you're part of the problem.
Pew-dew.
Yeah, actually, you're not part. You are the problem. Because they have to be getting that money from somewhere. They're not going to put something out there if they're going to lose money on it. And that's what we need to do. We need to stop the way we buy things. Okay, so case in point. I'm going to give you an example of what I do, okay? I go out and I look at a game. $90.
I'm
And then
sucking
I
your
go and
blood.
I see,
I
oh,
want
but
to
you know what?
suck
It's got DLC.
blood.
And what
And
was
I'm a
the
chump.
recent one there? 2K22 there for wrestling, and it was like, what was it, $150, $160?
This is a tough one.
About,
Vanitas.
DLC in that?
Lightning
And
crash.
that's
Oh
just
no.
the first season pass. Let alone the other 5 or 6 season
Hit her.
passes that they have planned, right?
Hit her.
I said bullshit.
Kill her.
You know what I do?
Yeah.
This is what I do.
Let's go.
This could take years. This is how patient I am, right? This is how I
Fuck you,
recommend guys
Medusa.
to do it
Uh-oh.
too.
I shouldn't have said
If
that.
you want a game and it has DLC attached to it, and you want the DLC too, here's what you do. Wait for all of it to come out. Wait for all of it to go on sale at half the price or less of the base game. So if the base game was $80, right? Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
And then with all the DLCs, let's say it was $15,000.
Finals, bro.
Right?
The Devil
Look at
Masters
numbers.
versus the
It's
Team
ridiculous.
Saga. Let's go.
Really pay attention to DOA and look at how much money they're making off you, okay? You know what I do? I wait until it's with the DLC included, I wait until it's at least 50% or less of the base game itself. This way I'm saying, look,
Don't
I'm
miss.
interested
Don't miss.
in your DLC. But I don't think it has that kind of value where I'm going to spend 15 grand on it. Instead, I'm not even going to pay full price for your game, and I'm going to wait for you to put all of that, including the DLC, at half the price of your base game before I buy your game. And that's if I'm interested in it. And that's how I do things. Because then I'm saying to the gaming industry, I'm interested. But not with that kind of cheesiness. Because I want that shit in my base game because that's exactly where it came from.
Oh my god, he
this
moves.
Is not shit that they worked on to say, hey, look, we worked harder on this. No, that's bullshit. That is a line that they're feeding you that's complete and utter crap. Developer makes the game completely, right from day one, done, that's it. And then they come up with patches. And that's another thing I want to touch on too before we end this video. I know it's been a long video, just hang in there. The other thing I want to touch on too is that you guys just blindly
This guy doesn't move. Watch him fucking insta-kill me.
Stop doing that.
Nah, okay, he's good.
Stop doing pre-orders. You get ripped off that way, right? And
Okay, cool. Last one.
Stop paying the full amount for them.
Mad Jester.
The only time you should pay full amount for a game is when it comes with everything included and you're happy with exactly the product is the way that you want it to be. Now there is
he
one
might
thing
actually be
here
tough.
I'm going to say that is out of our control that really does piss me off. And this happened in Elden Ring, okay, as the newest form as to what happened. And that is nerfing. That is patching the game, and
well, he's annoying.
changing the game where you're actually changing.
Killed two of my best mates.
The game, and I hate that shit.
I want the suck
if
of
game
blood.
developers are so fucking lazy to the point that they can't make a game properly, and they go, "Oh, you're exploiting the game," and they blame you. No, it's not your fault. And fight back on this shit. Get a lawyer if you have to and fight back on this shit because it's bullshit. It's them being lazy.
Damn it.
That someone figured out a way to get around something, and then the game developers and publishers say you're exploiting our game. No, I'm not. I'm playing the game exactly the way it is there. I just found something different there that you didn't think of because you didn't play test it properly, and you don't like what I'm doing, and you're going to say I'm exploiting it, and therefore you're going to ban my account. No, fuck you.
Yeah, he's about to...
You
Oh shit, we
became
won!
A tyrant. And that is exactly
We
what
won!
video game
The
industry
finals!
has done. And then they coerce you into
The tournament is
agreeing
ours!
that is exploitation when it's not. You're playing the game as is. Now, the only thing I'll consider to be exploitation is
10,000
if you fuck with the
orans!
coding
Holy
itself.
fuck.
But remember Game Genie?
I know you must know about the Holy
Way
Grail.
back in
The
the day?
monster. That vampire in
The
Midori has it.
cartridges?
Someone like him,
And no one
he
complained
shouldn't.
about that shit.
Made
No
sure
one called
to
it
get it for me.
exploitation. And that was fucking with the coding of the game.
Yeah, we got 10,000 orans though. Fucking hell.
And everybody enjoyed that shit. Because they got to enjoy the games better and in different ways. See, the gaming industry is out to convince you that what you're doing is wrong and you need to go by their rules or else you don't get to play their products. You know what? If enough people put their controllers down and said, fuck it, that's it, I'm not playing anymore, they would have to change their ways. But until that day comes, they're going to continue to exploit you.
I don't want to get the soldier suit. It is good, the soldier
They're
suit.
going to continue to overcharge you for products massively, and you're going to continue
Same, Nova.
to do that. And then they have the power to veto you and cancel you completely from all the products and even brick your console now. They can do that at a flick of a switch if you don't comply. And if that isn't a tyrant, I don't know what is. And that's where I'm going to end the video. It's up to us to go out there and tell them that they're tyrants and tell them to stop exploiting people. But it's up to
All
us
I can
to
remember is
accept the
Dune, bro.
responsibility that we are being exploited and to admit that we're being exploited and to admit it's a problem. And it starts with us first making a change. And that's the reason why my videos are so long. So there you go, guys. Common sense. It starts with us and goes outward. So I'm sharing this with you to give you an example. And
French
here, I'm on my
Dispatch,
Xbox right
Dune,
now,
and James
okay?
Bond. Those are the
Alright.
top off the top of my head.
And,
Oh, and Scream
let
5.
me give you an example. Okay?
Scream 5 as well, yeah.
Alright, so I'm
Those
going
are the
to
only
go
4 I
into
watched, I
Microsoft
think.
Sales right now into games and that. Actually, I'll just do my listings here because I have some listed here that I want, right? Okay, so you see, I could have bought Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice.
Do not
right?
buy...
Okay.
Panic Man, do not buy
Right.
Sekiro. That is not a
Well,
game
right
for you.
now, it's on sale for half off. And I could have bought it with DLC and all that shit, but now I get it half off with the DLC included.
Sekiro doesn't have DLC, but okay, go
here's
on.
the interesting thing. Oh, look at this! I can.
Godzilla
I
vs.
can
Kong was 2
pre-order
years ago, bro.
Tina, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, right? And what do they got here for this?
That's a good one. Brigandi, 22. How much is this? 15 armor. Yeah, but how much is a normal day? Ooh, that's pretty good. Buy 5 of those then. 4. 5? Nah, that'll leave us with nothing left though. Let me carry good movies. Yeah, well, Godzilla vs. Kong is not a good movie. It sucked. Okay, that's a bit too expensive for my blood. For my blood. We could buy Lucerne Guard for thingy. Candyman? I think Candyman was 2021 as well. Not 100% sure. I never seen Candyman, so... Yeah, 2021 as well. Let's have a look at the movies I watched this year. They don't even show. Great. They don't even show which movies I watched. Oh no, wait. Oh man, it almost showed. Oh wait, yeah, 2021, sorry. No Time to Die, Dune, Shang-Chi, Free Guy, The Suicide Squad, Hitman Wise Bodyguard, Black Widow, The Stockholm Scale, The Chaos Walking, and Nobody. Yeah, they're... Yeah, no. Yeah, so Candyman would be good because it's 2021, right? I'm pretty sure. What was the other one you said? Godzilla vs. Kong. That's 2021 as well. Yeah, that's also 2020. Movies that came out in 2021. Let's have a look. Ghostbusters. Oh yeah, I also watched The Eternals. That sucked ass. Oh yeah, The Last Duel. That's also a very good one. The Last Duel is alright. I heard Green Knight is good. I haven't seen it. Suicide Squad was pretty good. Dune was pretty good. Yeah, not much else. Not much else. Like the OG as a Billy.
They got the base game.
How long
They
is
got
this
the
still? Okay.
next level edition, which is the next gen, by the way. Okay, alright. And then they got the chaotic great edition. I just love how they change these. Base game, right? Okay. Next level.
Oh yeah, Spider-Man.
okay,
But
next
see, that's a
gen.
Marvel movie. I wouldn't call that
Chaotic
Oscar.
Great edition.
Oscar
See how they
worthy.
rate these things? And each one
They're good.
costs
They're
more
good,
and more
but you know,
money,
they ain't Oscar worthy.
right? It starts off at $80 for the base game for last gen, but this gen goes to $90 all the way up to $120. Okay, all right, and that's just so you can play it on this gen. with
Yes,
just
Scape
the
Shit does not belong at
first
the
season
Oscars.
pass. Not all the season passes, just the first.
You can quote me on that.
Oh, and look at this, you get a Dragon Lord pack. Oh, wow. And you get a Bud Stallion pack. Oh, wow. Plus you get the base game. Oh, jeez. And you get it for the Series XS. God, I feel so loved by these companies. Note my sarcasm, right? And that's what I'm saying. Let's take a look.
Brigandi is definitely the better one.
Because this is a really one that's been really, really bastardized. I'll say that right now, okay? Before we end this video, because I think this is important to do it this way, okay?
Even if it was a super dry year for
Okay,
movies,
so
yes.
Let's look at the different versions here. So we have the base game last
Spider-Man
$80.
is not Oscar worthy,
We have
and
the
I'm sorry, but Dark Knight isn't either.
NWO version, $150, and that's just for the base game in the NWO, right? Okay. Oh, but look at this! It comes with last gen too.
And as my man said before, man, fuck the Oscars.
Going with this gen, right? It's a Series XS. Like, you know, they're just relisting everything all over again. They go, look, you get all this stuff, and you realize they just doubled everything that's available for Xbox One, put it in there, and then doubled it again for the Series XS and saying, look, you're getting both editions, right? And they're charging you $150 for that shit. Sucker. Seriously. Oh, and then look at this version. What's this one now? Cross-gen digital bundle. Oh, so now to be cross-gen, $107. Okay.
Would rather
And then
they
we
give it
get
to
the
some 3-hour
deluxe
Oscar
edition,
Netflix
which is
Oscar to gave shit he likes.
$120.
Yeah.
So that means the NWO edition is the one with the most content, and that's going to run you $150.
Sorry, boys. I'm kind of busy trying to
We
figure
have
out
4
where the best
editions
armor
here.
is.
Base game, NWO edition, cross-gen, where you get the base game of both platforms, the Series XS and the Xbox One, and the deluxe edition. When do we stop and go? Hang on a sec. That's bullshit, right? Again, it's on us, and look at this. Pre-orders, and look at this, like, you know, games that are out now and shit like that, right? And people do buy this shit, or else it wouldn't be like that in the first place. So here's what I do, right? Let me see if I can find something on sale here for you guys really quickly. Alright, so let's say I'm into Life is Strange. Normally, this thing goes for the complete season, right? Life is Strange 2, complete season, goes for $44 Canadian. Oh, you know what? It's on sale right now. 60% off. You know what that runs at? $17.58. And I get the whole season. I don't have to buy all the episodes individually. I don't have to spend $44 or $45. I get it for $17.58. All of it. All
Yo,
of it.
Goon, are you here?
And that's what I'm saying. Buy
I need
it
your advice on
at
something.
half off or less. And this is at 60%.
In the game.
That means I'm only paying 40% for it. So when you see
Yeah, man, I should have
cheese
bought
happen,
close helm. Oh,
when you see things out there that you want, wait for them to go on sale. I mean, look at this. Life is Strange True Colors is actually already on sale at 50% off. Already. This just came out not too long ago. And that's the deluxe edition that's on sale. Not just the base game, but the deluxe edition. You know how much the deluxe edition goes for? $94 Canadian. And you know what they want here now on sale? Half off? $47. Who's laughing? I'm paying a hell of a lot less, and I'm getting all the extra content because this deluxe edition is with all the DLC included, right? With all the extra stuff in there. It includes the enhanced edition of Life is Strange 1 and Life is Strange Before the Storm. It includes those two and all the outfits in those games. All included in this one, Life is Strange True Colors Deluxe Edition. That's why it's so much money, right? And I'm getting the first Life is Strange game. I'm getting all the DLCs included with it. And I'm getting in all outfits. And I'm
I don't
getting
need
from-
his help. I
from
can
the
save
original,
beforehand, but it's
or
easier to
from
just
this
ask
new
him.
one, True Colors. at a reduced
I don't know if I
price of
should
even the
follow,
base
if
game
I
at
should,
$2, which is 80 to 90.
kill the vampire or
And
not.
because this is Series XS, then that would be $90 for the base game, and I'm paying $47 if I was to buy this right now. I'm getting all that shit. It's about your buying habits, guys. It's about how you buy stuff, right?
Shut the fuck up, Panic Man. You've bought Elden Ring
Look at
twice.
this. King of Fighters does the same thing.
You
King
have
of Fighters
no
16,
fucking right.
Deluxe edition.
No fucking right to
$110.
call us weird with
So
our
many
spending
editions we got
habits.
here.
Get out of here, you troll.
Oh, look at this. Jeez.
Fucking. Oh, I buy things in fucking sale. Uh-huh, yeah, then you buy it fucking twice, you dumbass.
Right? It's dumb, guys. It's really, really
Yeah,
dumb.
pretty sure Drag said that, to be honest with
It's
you.
up to us. It's our buying habits that decide this shit. So that's what I do. I buy it at a reduced price. You know? And I do this with the movies and that too. Look at this. Here's the movie right here, right? Joker with the bonuses, right? Okay? Normally goes for $15 Canadian and now is $10, right? Now I bought it way cheaper
You
than
paid
that.
$10
you
for a
know, kind of
movie.
thing. Like that's only 33%.
That's like
off. I'm
3 years
no.
old. Are you
I bought
mad?
it for like half that. I bought it for like $5 or $6. I did. The Joker. Because I'm sending a message to these companies by buying their movies, their TV shows, their video games. And I'm saying, look, I disagree with the pricing that you're doing. I disagree with the shenanigans. I want the product, but I'm going to wait until it's on sale. And I'm going to wait until it's at least half off or more before I buy it. And that's how I do it. So that's how I roll. I'm not saying I'm better than anybody.
Watch out, he got the
I just think
receipts.
outside the box. Like Dark Knight trilogy movie set, I bought that at a massively reduced price. You know, like it's just uncanny. Anyway, I'm not trying to sound like I'm bragging or boasting. I'm just saying there's different ways of approaching things, and we, the gamers, need to start thinking that way. We need to start thinking outside the box, because if we don't, we're the ones that are causing this problem. Because we're allowing these companies to continue to get away with it.
There he
Because
is.
we're not holding them liable. And
You're a bit late. I
responsible,
kind of answered my own
because we're not
question,
being
but my question was,
responsible ourselves, because we're
should I
sitting
go
there
and attack the
and we're
vampire?
paying for this shit. That's everything I have to say. Thank you for hanging in there for the video. Let me know what your thoughts and opinions are down below.
So I'm attacking the vampire.
And yes,
Well, I made a
Mortal
save
Kombat
beforehand
has
in
been doing
case
this for a
I
long
don't
time
like
now, and gamers just
the
accept
choice
it.
that
Look
I
at all the
made.
different editions of Mortal Kombat, right?
The
That's
vampire has the
absolutely
holy grail.
insane.
I just
All
won the
different
tournament.
season passes they have put onto this. What, just for
I also
trophies
tried
and
killing
trophies, right?
Blaze.
Oh, look,
Is his
they
name?
put in Freddy Krueger. So
Yeah, I
what?
think his name is
Do they
Blaze.
actually really do that much
Um,
work? No. They're using movesets
He fucking
from
killed me
other
a lot.
characters,
So I need
and
some
then
water
they're just putting a
spells
different animation
to
to
go
it.
against him. No,
It's still forward, back, low punch,
I got.
just with a different animation.
I
That's
won
all.
the tournament, got 10k arms, and then the king
You
said,
know, the
and then the
fact is,
king
guys,
said,
these
if
guys
you
are
want,
charging
I have
you
a task for you.
ridiculous amount of
The
money
vampire has the
for
holy
games
grail, and it's an artifact
that you
of
should
the
already be doing
matriarch.
with your base game.
And if you can go and
And they're doing
retrieve
the
it,
same
so
thing
that's
with
what we're
your
doing right now. We're
classes.
going
It's up
to
you
retrieve
how
the
you
holy
buy
grail.
things. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Hopefully it wasn't too overwhelming for you.
It was a
Thanks
bit
lot
long,
for
Pang Man.
listening.
Not gonna lie to you.
And go out there and start influencing.
You've
people.
had easier
Because
1 hour
we're
games.
the ones that are the problem. And the gaming industry, or any other industry for that matter, is not going to change unless we change it. It's our responsibility.
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I
By
kind
going out
of just
there and going, hey,
overwrit
stop
my
owning the
safe.
gaming companies,
that
'cause they
was the
wouldn't be
save
doing that in
before the
first
choice.
place if we didn't keep
So,
on buying
rip.
it. That's my point. It's our responsibility. It's our fault. And it is our fault. Yeah, it sucks that they're doing it, but it's your responsibility not to buy it. And if you are going to buy it, then buy it at a reduced price like I do. That's what I do. I wait for the full game to come out. I wait for all the DLC to come out, and then I wait for it to go on sale at least half off of the base game or more. That's what I do. Okay? Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Take care, and we'll see you guys in the next video. Now, before I go, actually, one last thing here, though. If you feel that it's worth the full price, then absolutely pay for it. I'm not saying that games aren't worth
Okay, these
$90.
guys are tough.
Okay?
They're
What
blind
I'm
echo.
saying is making sure that you are not getting ripped off and it costing you hundreds to thousands of dollars more down the road.
Man's
You know,
telling me not to
make
fucking
sure,
spend money on
like
stuff,
Elden Ring,
even though he
okay?
spent
Perfect
fucking twice on
example,
Elden
right?
Ring.
Came out, bought it day one, but is there any DLC to it? No. And if there was, would it break the game? If so, I'm waiting, right? But the thing that really pisses me off about these companies, though, just to prove that it is a company,
I hate you,
it's not
Panic
our
Man.
fault at all.
I
We
actually
buy the
despise you
product as
sometimes.
is, and they go and put out
The
patches and
hypocriticism.
updates, saying they're making the game better. They nerf things. And that is bullshit, and they did that in Elden Ring. I'm going to make a video about that with Elden Ring, because I'm going to attack Elden Ring next. Thanks a lot for watching. Love you guys. Love your support.
Boys,
And
it's
no
over.
offense,
He
like,
doesn't
I
like
didn't
Elden
like
Ring anymore.
Ring for a second. Thank you. Take care, guys. Love you, and we'll see you in the next video. Elden Ring.
We have a few more videos left.
Alright, guys.
It's
welcome
good
to
background.
another First Impressions,
It's good background, at least.
Review thingy here, and this time around we're going to do Retromania Wrestling. Okay, I have a lot of problems with this game right off the bat, and if you want the short version of this right at the start, short version is don't buy it unless you only have a Switch, because the bottom line here is, unfortunately, Switch users don't
Give
have
an
much
explanation, good, for the ones that
and
don't
so this
know.
would be
I
the
know.
best option on the Switch. But if you have a console in that besides the Switch, I highly recommend you buy something else and you don't buy this crap at all. Okay, don't support it at all, and I'm going to tell you why. Okay, first off, this game was promoted as being the actual licensed successor to WWF WrestleFest, right? And they were selling it like this, right? They were selling us on the idea that this is going to be the actual successor, okay? Which gave me, and everybody else out there, I'm sure, the impression, which is an illusion, that they got the license to do this, right? That they actually have the license, okay? I'm going to tell you that they did, and I'm going to show you my theory as to why. So, now, my problem wasn't that they allegedly said that they had the license. They were promoting it like that.
I don't understand
like that.
Good.
And I honestly believe that they didn't have it, but I am going to say this. When you go to their YouTube channel now, which I have up here actually, right? When you go to their YouTube channel, you realize that what they've done here is they removed all the videos. They only have like about 11 videos now on there, okay? They removed all the videos that mention it being the successor to WWF WrestleFest.
I don't want to fight these fucking goops.
Ladies and gentlemen, is they got a cease and assist order from the WWE saying, we never signed an agreement here that made this the official successor to that game. So therefore, you have to obey our cease and assist order here, or we're going to sue the hell out of you. Now this is an indie developer, and I hate it when indie developers do same shenanigans that AAA developers do. And I'm calling these people out here. And the person that was in charge of all this shit was Mike. Mike was sitting there talking shit on his channel on YouTube, trying to sell everybody on the idea. And he's got a lot of YouTubers on his side.
Oh yeah,
Convinced
he's
them
going
that
ham.
it is the actual successor to WrestleFest, and it is not in any way, shape, or form. And I knew right from the start that there was something fishy about this when I saw the roster. So my opinion as to why I'm right
You learned
about
from
that
me.
is because why did they take down all the videos?
How do you learn from me? I'm dumb.
That mentioned that it was the successor to WrestleFest. Where did it go? They did it on their website too. Don't believe me? Go to their website. Where do you see it being the successor to the WWF WrestleFest game? Where do you see it? It's
Dynamic
not mentioned at all anymore. Why?
Seismic strike.
My opinion.
Giant swing.
And I think that the
Seismic
fact
strike.
is they got a cease and assist order. Because
Kevin
he
asked me
lied.
yesterday what nice
And I
soon
think
means.
the consumers out there should be pissed off. Now, my biggest problem with YouTube, because this is where I'm coming from, right, is looking at the reviews on YouTube. Everybody loves it. RGT85. Fuck, I hate that guy. That guy is just, you know, that guy's a massive sellout. I'm sorry, I love him as a human being, but he's a sellout.
Fuck that guy.
I would not trust him with Switch reviews at all. Okay, he's a Switch guy. I would not trust him at all. You have RBE in caps, right? This
Man,
is awesome.
fuck that
okay,
guy.
You know, no, it's not. Okay, like there's so many other like I'm gonna try.
I think I get what you're trying to say.
All these
Instead of
reviews are
teaching
like
something,
10s.
instead of teaching someone how to do stuff, you're learning from his mistakes, aka me, because yesterday I tried to flip a fucking quesadilla with my hands, and now Goon knows, okay, I am not gonna flip that with my hands if I ever make it. So therefore he learned from me, but he didn't got taught by me. Is that what you're trying to say? Do I have that right?
You know, something wrong there when people aren't mentioning the negatives as well as the positives. Okay, there's something wrong. My very first problem I had with this when I heard about this, and I'm going to go to the guy's channel. All right, I have it here, like, you know, kind of thing, bookmarked, so I can find it easy, right? It's called Retro Soft Studios. So here I am on his channel, and he's got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so he's got a fair number of videos here. I can't figure out how many he's got, but he's got quite a few, right? But all the ones, it's just in-game footage, right? That's all it is. And then, like, you know, it's like, you know, the DLC coming out, and that's another thing I don't like about this, that they actually have DLC attached to this. And then the roster list and that kind of stuff. Basically the shit that they can't get in trouble with the WWE right now, because they removed everything. So what I want to talk about here are two things, okay? One, I don't think this was a licensed product and the actual real successor to it, like they said, because they removed all that content off their channel and also off their website. So I think they got a cease and desist order. Number two, the very first red light for me when I saw this, and I was stoked about it. I actually wanted to be successful. I kind of do and kind of don't right now, and I have my own personal, you know, bio.
It's not out yet. Then,
if he says it like that, okay. But the thing here is that I looked at the roster, and besides Hawk and Animal, I couldn't see anybody else out there that I recognized. Okay. When you look at the official WrestleFest game, all of them are AAA wrestlers. Macho Man, Jake the Snake Roberts, Legion of Doom, Crush, Hulk Hogan, right? I mean, we're talking about AAA talent everybody can recognize. If you've seen wrestling, you know these wrestlers. So right there, off the bat, I only saw 2 wrestlers I recognized out of the roster of 15 or 16
Are you going to move,
wrestlers.
or am I going to have to fight
roster,
you?
15, 16 wrestlers. But they're all jobbers. They're the Blue Meanie. They're the BWO. And they were promoting this like, this is awesome. Look, we got Colt Cabana. Are you fucking kidding me? Who the fuck is Colt Cabana? I don't even know Colt Cabana. And I'm an old school wrestling fan. I don't know the dude. And I'll tell you the true story of BWO, the short version, okay? Blue World Order was actually done as a spin-off of the New World Order to make fun of and mock, you know, the NWO.
Red Check seems to know him.
It was like one of those mocking groups, right? And in there you had the Blue Meanie, which is a super fat guy that just looked like the nerdiest dude next door playing video games on the computer all day.
You kept saying
getting old and getting fat and shit like that. That's what it looked like. And it was just like, it was fucking hilarious, okay? Nowadays, you guys would be like, oh no, you can't do that shit, man. Like, you know, because, like, you know, that's just rude and shit like that, you know. But it's true, though, right? The guy had man tits and all this other shit. It looked disgusting, right? Absolutely disgusting. And I remember that. I remember that clearly.
Yeah, it's not hurting him.
I'm trying to remember now where that started. I think that started in WCW, if I'm not mistaken, is where they came up with that idea. Because that's where the New World Order came from, was the WCW, back when Ted Turner owned the company, right? And back where Eric Bischoff ran it, you know, kind of thing, right? And I loved it until it fucking went to the WWE, which really does suck. I love the Nitro Girls. I thought they did awesome with their dancing routines and everything like that. I love them. I love the fact that they had cheerleaders in there and fireworks, and I thought it was great. I loved the WCW suit back then, but unfortunately it is what it is nowadays. So anyway, looking at this, the very first red light I had was the roster. Blue Meanie, Colt Cabana. And this guy's going off like, this is awesome. We got the BWO signing on. I'm like, dude, they were a joke. They were a joke to the WCW. They were like a joke to the NWO. It was a joke making fun of the NWO. It was the NWO's version of, you know, I don't know what you guys call it nowadays, but you know what I'm trying to say here, right? It was a meme, you know, it was a joke. They didn't take it serious. Neither did the wrestlers, you know. And the thing is, that really pisses me off when they were doing this. And I'm waiting for more wrestlers to come out. And more I get, you know, names mentioned. Don't know that guy. Don't know that guy. Seriously. I could probably find a roster here of everybody in this game. But the only two you're going to recognize is Hawk and Animal. It's fucking ridiculous.
I don't even know those two. So,
yeah. Here. And the way this guy Mike was selling this. He was selling this as being the successor to it. And it's not. He got the Road Warriors. That's it. Warhorse. Don't know him. Nick Aldis. Don't know if I can't even say it right. You know, and Nikita Koloff. Fuck. You know, like, come on, man. Seriously? Colt Cabana. You know,
I don't know why they heal sometimes.
Zack Sabre Jr.
It's probably an attack I use.
Blue Meanie. I know him. He was a fucking meme. He was a joke and a half. The BWO is in here. They're a joke and a half. Jeff Cobb. Nick Aldis. And I know some of you guys are very, but you're old school. How can you not know these? I don't. I'm just being honest. Stevie Richards. Sorry. You know, and it just goes on and on. Johnny Retro. Really? And then their main story is about Johnny Retro. I'd rather go buy 2K22 with Rey Mysterio Jr., somebody I know, and watch that story unfold than this shit. Colt Cabana, yeah. Chris Bay is their new DLC, along with James Storm. That's what they're coming out with, and I don't even recognize those guys. And that's the DLC. Right, I'm going to buy that. No. If I bought this game, you know. I'm just looking at this, sorry. Like, you know, and that's the thing. So, I'm like, okay, so warning. I don't recognize any of the wrestlers except for like 3. And that's being the Blue Meanie, which I know was a joke. BWO, I know was a joke. And the only 2 I recognize being awesome and still are awesome in my books, and I do recognize as being amazing wrestlers, is Hawk and Animal. I love the Road Warriors. I love them. I think they're fantastic, and I always will. You know, fantastic. LOD, they should have put that in there. Where's Crush in that? Like, where's the real big talent? I mean, fuck, they were in, like, you know, the original WrestleFest. Why can't you do that? Now, yes, the Road Warriors were in there as
fair enough.
the final people you would fight in it. But the problem with that is they were never playable, and they made them playable in this game. But that's the problem here. And I'm just going to go to this guy talking about this, because there's something else I want to mention here is the game modes, okay? So, just waiting for it to pop up here. Okay, so here's the thing. We have, just looking at that, okay, that was a red light, was the roster size. Well, not the roster size, but the rosters, the characters they had in there. Now me, I want to play Macho Man. I want to play Hulk Hogan. I want to play the characters that were in WrestleFest. I want that kind of stuff. The lowest grade I saw in there was Earthquake. But I know Earthquake. But fuck, I got Macho Man. I got, you know, Rick Rude. I got...
I don't know shit about wrestling.
I got Andre the Giant. I got...
I'm European.
I got... Oh my god, man. It was sick. As in great.
Ask me about Hololive. I can answer that.
How entertaining that game was, right? So that's the first red flag. Now, let's look at the game modes here. We got story mode, self-explanatory. Every game has one, right? 10 pounds of gold, retro rumble, and versus. There's not that many game modes. They've been promoting this as saying there's over 50 different types of matches you can make. I like to know how the fuck they got that, because when you look at this, you have a steel cage match, 1 versus 1, tag team, tornado.
Yeah, what if they make it a whole life fight? Yo, that would be sick, bro.
Where the fuck do you
I'll
get
play
50 matches? And the guy shows it. And I get what he's doing, but all he's doing is adding in one extra wrestler on each side. So the tornado match goes from, like, say, 3 wrestlers to 4, all the way up to, like, 8 per side because there's 16 in this game. So you have 8 on one side and 8 on the other. Go and buy Fire Pro Wrestling World. It's way better than this shit. You can make your own tornado matches. This is the crappiest crap of wrestling I've seen out there, doing just as bad as the 2K series. And it is super cheesy. And what I don't like about this is how dishonest Mike and the developers have been.
Fuck Mike.
Herman, team lead, Retro Sauce Studios, right here. And he's on here talking about it, right? And he's been billing this right from the start.
Yeah.
As being the official
1v1 is the best. Smash I'm not so sure about.
To WWF WrestleFest. It's not that. Another problem that I have with this game is I've been listening, and I've done a lot of research on this. You know, I'm not trolling here. This is just my first impressions. This is what I think about it. I've been watching this really closely since development, since it first got announced. That's how I know it was told that. You go to their YouTube channel, you won't find that anymore. You go to their website, you won't find anymore that they're going to build this as being the successor to it. They don't even talk about it at all, period. So, the thing is, the other thing here that I have a problem with is the game modes, but also to the window of the timing. Okay, and how the controls are done. Now, I've watched other people play the game. I've watched how the controls are done. I watched how they talk about it. What I don't like here is the window that they put here. They got so good at test playing their own game that they went, oh, that's too easy, let's make it harder. That's too easy, that's way too hard. You want to know something? I've heard everybody say this that's done a review of this game. Everyone at least agrees on one thing, and that is play this game on easy. You know there's something wrong here when you have to take a game like this and put it on the easiest setting in order to play it, right? And that's in order to stand a chance, because that's how small the window is to do
I love
a
you,
lockup.
Dad.
And that's where you're going to do a majority of your moves with any wrestling game is in a lockup, right? In a grapple. And that is like the number one problem. Well, not the number one problem. That's many of the many problems I have with this game, right? That's another problem is the short window that they give you, because your character glows green, and it is not even a second. It's like a nanosecond. It's like you blink and it's gone. You know, and that's why you have to play it on easy.
I should play a
so you get the
Genesis
timing down.
wrestling
You
game.
also have to figure out the distancing and the proper spot. Like I said in my review of Fire Pro Wrestling World, this also suffers from striking too, because you have to know the sweet spot to strike the person. I don't like that neither. There's not enough game modes here for me to be interested
Have a look.
You got cage match, and then you got versus mode, and you got tag team, and then, well, tornado is just everybody in the ring. It's still tag team, right? And then you got the rebel mode. Story mode, right? But the story mode is uninteresting because it's about a nobody that I don't care about. You know, and it's super cheesy. I've seen people play it. MK Ice and Fire. I watch him. And I watch him do a full playthrough of the story mode, and I'm like, wow, that was done in like, what, 2 hours? I'm not joking. 2 to 2.5 hours.
Bro, it's a fucking wrestling game.
And
Wrestling
like,
games
no,
don't have story.
You know, and the story mode's about some nobody anyway. That retro guy that I mentioned earlier, you know. So I found that massively disappointing. Massively, massively disappointing. You know, I thought that they could have really done something really special with this. And then they go a step further, and they've already announced DLC, by the way. Yeah. They're already putting out DLC. And it's Chris Bay and that other guy that I mentioned there. There's Chris Bay right there. Someone I don't even know. And yeah, they're talking about back to the N64 days. No,
I mean, you didn't
no,
even
this
know
is not
Colt
old
Cabana,
school.
bro, so...
No, not at all. I hate it.
Yeah, I
You
know.
know, I don't like the fact that they're lying to people about this game. You know, and they will not talk about it being to a successor to that WrestleFest game at all anymore, right? And no, yeah, so they got Chris Bay here. That's going to be the next one with 3 different arenas, right? And
Yeah, I tried to fight
that's
a
the rest of the
Biscate,
DLC. That's it.
Goon.
So Chris Bay with 3 different arenas.
Try to fight
You go and buy DLC
the
with Chris
Biscate
Bay.
Blaze dude,
Yeah.
and I lost.
Let me ask you something. Would you
Did you have the
buy
Cyberpunk game I was in? Coblingham
game
Streets of 2 Day.
where the only
It
wrestlers
was
you
wild.
can recognize
Riding
as
on
fucking
motorcycles
animal
to
and
ring easy
maybe
to fight. Characters
Blue
would
meanie?
die. That sounds lit.
Really? Blue meanie? Now I'm going to say this before I close out this video. The only way that I can consciously, like my consciousness, okay?
And I have a feeling
Being
our
empathy and
cyberpunk shit
sympathy
isn't gonna
towards
happen.
gamers, condone this.
You can't get a
as if you
table
own
around,
Switch
bro.
And that's your only way of gaming. If you only game on a Switch, then I would say buy this because really on the Switch, this is your best option. And that isn't saying much. I'm so sorry to Switch owners. I really am. I really am. Because I know a lot of people watch me that have the Switch. But if you got a PC or if you have a proper console, and I'm not bashing the Switch, I'm just saying you guys have a lack of options for wrestling. That's why I say a proper console. Then really, the best game out there, in my opinion,
Wasn't DQ
honestly,
either.
right now is
I know, but it sounds lit.
Pro Wrestling World. Okay, you need to buy that one. That's the bottom line. This sucks. It's riddled with microtransactions. They build it as being WrestleMania or WrestleFest, and it's not. I presume they got a cease and desist order because they don't talk about it anymore, and they downsize their videos on this channel now to match that, and also on their website. There's no mention at all about that. They've been lying all this time. They made the window for your input so small you have to play this on easy to stand a chance, right? I watched gameplay of it, and it's decent, right? There's one arena that I really do like, I will say that, and that is Warhorse's Arena. And because it's all got skeletons and FireNet. But I wish that the crowd was interactive because back then the crowd was.
Road Rage 2022.
You can pull weapons out of the crowd.
There was this 3D Road Rage
and I wish that, the environment
clone, but I didn't like it that
There's a lot
much.
of things here I really strongly feel that they dropped the ball on. Especially licenses. I don't care if you're an indie developer or not. If you are going to claim to be the successor to WrestleFest, I'm expecting AAA wrestlers in your game. And when the only AAA wrestlers you really have is Hawk and Animal, and that's it, because the Blue Meanie is not a AAA wrestler. He's a mid-carder, he's a jobber, he's a slobber. And that's all you got are jobbers, slobbers, washed up, wannabes, and all that shit? I am not interested in your product at all. You are not the successor to it. Maybe spiritually, because you have elements there that are representative of WrestleFest, but it is not a WrestleFest game. And if you played this game in the past, because you could only play it in the arcade, and now 1UP came up with their own arcade machine, if you got the space to put that in your place, then you'll know what I'm saying is true, if you ever played it. And then you go and play this game. I haven't played it, but I've seen people play it. I'm like, but that's not WrestleFest. It's an 8 or 16-bit wrestling game, but it is not WrestleFest. And that's the thing that bugs me the most, right? You can have the roster like this, okay? And I'd be cool with it, okay? If they didn't build this as being WrestleFest. And that's the biggest problem of all I have here. They have DLC attached to it, right? And that's the thing, like the developers have been here since day one. Mike has been lying to the community, to everybody. And yet you got YouTubers out there still promoting it, giving this a 10. It's not a 10. I can tell you that right now. And promoting the hell out of it. And going, you have to buy this game. Including RGT85.
That's a game
who's
move.
a super Switch dude, And all these YouTubers are sellouts. I'm not a sellout. I'm telling you, the only way I would buy this is if I was a Switch owner and I had no other wrestling game to play. Otherwise, there's a plethora of wrestling games out there to buy that's way better than this shit. And it is shit. It's absolutely shitty. Go watch my gameplay of the Sega Genesis of me doing a tribute to Razor Ramon because he's dead, and go watch my gameplay of WWF Royal Rumble, right? And that was the very first game to come out on the Genesis. And look at how great that game is, and look at how much fun it is to play. And then look at this shit. That's all I'm going to say. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I think that this is a blatant ripoff. I think this is like bullshitting the customer, and I think that the customer, I know it's an indie developer, and maybe I should be nicer to the indie developers, and normally it would be, if they didn't lie about having the license to the WWF WrestleFest game, because they didn't, and they said they did, and they promoted it as being the official successor to WrestleFest. And as a matter of fact, everybody was losing their shit over that. And I'm sure you can find old YouTube videos
We're dead.
about people talking about it way back when, you know, and saying that they said this. Now we need to call
Tough
them on
boy.
their bullshit. We need to call
Tough motherfucker.
this company, RetroSoft Studios, on their bullshit. Because now indie developers are lying to us. It's bad enough you got AAA developers like EA, Ubisoft, Square Enix, 2K, you know, and so many other companies. It's ridiculous. Lying to us. But to have an indie developer who's supposed to be building with passion and love lying to us, I don't like
Oh,
that
it's
at
a
all.
M. Dickey
No, I'm not saying
video.
it's a bad game.
Yeah. M. Dickey is known for his crazy games. He has another one. It's in prison. I played it before. This one, Hard Time. It's you in prison. It's quite funny. This is not even the right one, by the way. This is a 2D one. There's a Hard Time 3D one. This one. It's legit. Like you can be in a cell and shit. He's all right. This dude. He makes weird videos though.
I'm saying it's a bad game in terms of being built as WrestleFest, the successor. It's not. It's a wrestling game. Leave it at that. And I would have been cool with it. But the fact that they lied to everybody about it really leaves a real sour taste in my mouth. And that's why I can't support it. If they never did that, and they had these wrestlers in there, I would
Yeah, the
honestly
Hard Time
say
streams were fucking amazing.
this would be a decent game to buy.
I keep
Decent,
forgetting Rencheck is from
because it
the
doesn't
same
have the
community
AAA
as I.
wrestlers that I'd be looking for, right? But I went out and bought Fire Pro Wrestling, and I didn't know any of the wrestlers except for Kenny Omega, and I'm having a blast with that. Fire Pro Wrestling World, by the way, in case you really want to know the full title to that. Okay, buy that one. Seriously, it's awesome. But this one here, I just don't like the fact that the developers lied. Now they got DLC. They have 16 wrestlers. I told you some of the game modes there, like story mode, 10 pounds of gold. I told you versus mode, like, you know, and how it can turn into. They say over 50 game match types. I just, you know, like, I really don't get that at all. And then they're billing it now as being an N64 throwback title. I'm sorry, I just, like, graphically, yes, I agree. Like, I wouldn't say this is an N64 title. N64 looked better. I would say this is 16. I would say this is 16-bit. This is something I
Bro,
would
how
see
the
on
fuck am I
SNES
supposed to
and
beat this
Genesis,
dude?
not the N64. N64 looked better than this, from what I remember. Been a long time, but from what I remember, this is a 16-bit game, not a 64-bit. You know, from what I'm seeing. So anyway, that's everything I have to say about it. Yeah, so that's where I'm going to leave it. There is DLC attached to it too as well. Just give me 1 second. I'll go to this, you know, and we can find out, like, you know, what kind of DLC we're looking at here. But yeah, no, it's just the fact that they lied about it really, really pisses me off, to be honest with you. I'm just going to type it in here. Retromania Wrestling. Okay, there we go. So it goes for $40 Canadian. All right. Which isn't too bad considering that you have, you know, 16 wrestlers, and you know, you have a story mode, which is kind of really weak. It's really weak. Actually, not kind of, it is weak, you know. We have 16 wrestlers and a few game modes, which is cool and all. I can't get into the DLCs unless I bought the game, so sorry guys, I can't cover that. But here it is, like, you know, here's the space it requires, 524 megabytes. Yeah, that's going to be 16-bit wrestlers, not 64. So yeah, no, like, I'm surprised that people are giving this the marks they are. Like, in the Sony PlayStation Store, it's got 4.5 marks out of 138 people that have rated it, you know. I'm sorry, like, billing it the way that you did, no. Now, what would be my opinion if it wasn't built that way? I'd say it's a decent wrestling game. It's not for me, and I like retro school wrestling games. I prefer Fire Pro Wrestling over this because it's lacking the wrestlers that would attract me, right? And when there's so many wrestling games out there to choose from,
I don't think I can fight this dude
dude
yet.
Not newer ones, but there are if you're into retro gaming and that. I'm sorry, I would have to give it a hard pass because it just
Bro.
sucks. You know, there's just not enough game modes there for me
He
to
one
be
shot
interested in.
all of my
And
people.
there's just not enough there because, like, after you're done the story mode, which is cheesy, and you're done in like 2.5 hours real time, and the story mode is about that one guy there, that retro guy, Johnny Retro. I don't even know the guy. You know, at least with 2K there, I can go, yeah, I recognize Rey Mysterio Jr. Okay, cool. You know, and I bought Fire Pro Wrestling World on sale because I was skeptical of it, actually, to be honest with you.
Let's try it a few more
I
times.
remember it back in the day, and it was actually a really good wrestling game back then. But the only person I recognized was Kenny Omega, but they had a shitload of wrestlers in there, and I was just like, okay. I didn't go in and buy it on sale like I tell you guys to do. And I loved it. And I ended up buying the DLC and everything to it. That's how much I loved it. I spent
come on.
quite a bit of money on it. But that's because
That's such a
it's
bullshit
worth it.
fucking move.
But here, I cannot recommend this game. So that's where I stand on it, and that's why. But if it wasn't for them lying about that, how would I
Good,
look
what do you
at this
think? I
game?
can't beat this guy, right?
I would give it probably about
Doing so much damage
a
and he's still not
7,
dying.
7.5 overall.
And he
I
heals
see
for
really good
99.
roster that needs to be improved to attract people to it. I see game modes that should be added in there, like death matches, ladder matches, and all that kind of stuff that are missing. You know, because all we got here is tag team, tornado tag team, cage match, 1 versus 1, and in your story mode. That's it. Like literally, there's not much there. And when you look at Fire Pro Wrestling World, there's a plethora of them. You got death matches, landmine matches, one-on-ones, tag team, tornado, and oh good God, even Royal Rumble and all sorts of shit. You got a plethora of them, right? And the problem here is that I just don't see enough content there to interest
I have
me.
tried the usual
Nor
tactics,
would I
yes.
be able to make a rival with it.
Well,
because
I've only
there's
tried
also
this
some out there
tactic,
that I
if
don't
that's what you
like.
mean.
Like Kenny Omega, I know from AEW and other wrestling games or other wrestling factions in the past. And I also have the Bullet Club in Fire Pro Wrestling World. I know the Bullet Club, so I can go, oh yeah, I remember.
You basically
seeing them on
one-shot
ECW
everyone.
or something like that. I'm trying to remember where I saw them
Messed
originally,
up.
the Bullet Club. You know, that's like a really, really old group. And I was like, okay, I know those guys. So there were a few people in there that I knew. But here, all I know is the Blue Meanie, which is a joke, BWO, which is a joke, and I don't know all of the members.
I'm just
know
hitting
Blue
him hard,
Meanie.
yeah.
And I know Hulk and Animal, AAA talent. And I are the only AAA talent in there. It's, how am I going to create a rivalry?
Well, I tried
You
to
know,
stun
how am I
him.
going to
Stunning
make up
doesn't
a
work.
story in my own mind, going, I hate that wrestler, and here's why. And then I can create my own stories and just have fun with it, you know. So the only way that I can recommend this, honestly, is if you're a Switch owner and you have no other way of doing wrestling games, because on the Switch you have shit to choose from. Then on the Switch, this is the best wrestling game on the Switch. And this is me being unbiased. But if you have any other way of playing wrestling games, stay away from this wrestling title. It's not worth the money. That's everything I have to say about Retromania Wrestling. Thanks a lot for watching. That's my first impressions. And probably my last impressions, because I'm not buying the fucking thing. And it was on sale, actually, for half off. And now I guess it's taken off, I guess. Like, you know, let me just go back to the PlayStation Store and check this out. It was on sale by both companies, by Sony and by...
No, okay, so it's not that one.
Microsoft.
I'm just wondering what
but
makes
now
him
I guess
heal
it's
99.
gone, you know. Let me just type this in
That's
here
what I'm
real quickly.
wondering here. Because if it ain't Gill Slash and it ain't
So it used
fucking
to be on
Rotator,
sale,
what makes him
But now it's back to full price
heal?
at $40.
I guess
you
it's
know?
just him then.
To me, at $40, that's half of a base game last gen. There's just not enough there for that price. You know, my honest opinion. And now they got DLC inbound, right? And the first one being that guy there that I mentioned to you that I can't even remember. So that's it. That's everything I have to say about this. Avoid at all costs unless you're a Switch owner and that's the only way of playing. And you want a wrestling game. Thank you very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Best game out there right now to play, Fire Pro Wrestling World. Okay? Seriously. Honestly. Take care. Have a good one. We'll see you in the next video. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on this kick of doing all these different wrestling games and that. And so I've covered my thoughts and opinions about WWE 2K22. I've covered my thoughts on Fire Pro Wrestling World for the PS4, PS5, and I covered my thoughts on WrestleMania Wrestling. Now the only ones left I have to do is Royal Rumble on the Genesis, which I will do later, and also the Rumble Roses Double X on Xbox, which I will do later. What I want to do in this video is take all these games and compare them against one another and put them into an order of preference of what I would like about that game, right? And what I don't like, okay? So Rumble Roses Double X is one of my all-time favorite games. I'm going to say this right now.
I don't know.
The
What's
reason
the trap?
being is one, it's all female, but also two, when you build up your character to a certain point, you unlock the superstar version of them. They have some really cool matches, some really cool match types, like I'll get into it when I do the review of it, right? But they have things like street fights, humiliation matches, where you have a floating, where you can take the camera and put it wherever you want to, including pervavision.
Okay,
You know,
Shadow
which I think
Weave
is
doesn't
awesome.
work either.
But you should be allowed to perv. You know, why not? It's a fucking video game. Enjoy it however you want to. So I love humiliation matches.
So stunning
games
doesn't
matches,
work.
Street matches, and
So
your
I need
regular
Paralyze
matches.
or something.
They have an awesome storyline here. And if you play it all the way through, you unlock your alter ego. So each character has their own good or evil version of that character, right?
Yes, it
And
still
then they
heals
have
him
the
if he does
superstar
that.
of that character with no
By the looks of
DLC
it.
attached to this game whatsoever, which is amazing. I got to do a review of it, and I got the hiccups all of a sudden, so I do apologize. So Rumble Roses Double X is fucking phenomenal. You know, I mean, street fights and everything like that. You know, you got ways of unlocking clothes. You got ways of unlocking wrestlers. You got tag teams. You got people that get along, that don't get along. You got amazing moves. You got a camera that you can put anywhere you want to.
Oh, didn't get confused.
I have nothing bad to say about this game. This
Confusion
game
doesn't
is
work.
the pinnacle of wrestling games. And having an all-female roster of people I don't even know, like Evil Rose,
Still heals.
and then her good version, you know, and then like you have that Sergeant Clement, and then you have, oh my God, there's just so many of them. It's just so fucking awesome, right? I'll have to do that when I go to do the review. I haven't played it in a long time, and I got to get back into it because I'm getting back into the wrestling games now that it's out there again. You know, it's got my blood boiling, you know. And I've been playing a shitload of Fire Pro Worlds. So,
Yeah, no.
You know, that's why I'm all over that
Okay,
one.
so I need
So
Paralyze
this
or
one
something.
is definitely tied as my top favorite. I'm going to say tied for a reason. Because there's two other wrestling games here. It's really hard to put these as one,
I
two,
might
three.
actually flee,
The three
'cause
that are tied for
Ectoplasm
the
Net.
The top is Royal
Dodge
Rumble,
is actually
WWF
really
on the
useful, I
Sega
think.
Genesis. Rumble Roses Double X on the Xbox,
we're dead.
which started on the 360. And Fire Pro Wrestling World. which
Alright,
is
we need
a
something to kill
PS4,
him.
PS5
I don't have it.
exclusive, And PC. Okay. All right.
God damn it.
Those three are tied for the top, and for different reasons.
You think you're
in
so powerful, but then you're
Royal Rumble
really
for the Sega
not.
Genesis, you had the Royal Rumble for the first time with all the characters, and I think you had about 12 to 16 characters to choose from, right? All AAA names, which is awesome, right? And you had different game modes, like one-on-one, tag team, stuff like that, right up to the Royal Rumble. Now, this being the very
Well, this is
first
one of them
game
giant things that you gotta
on the
just
Sega
avoid him.
Genesis, I'm grateful for all the different game modes because you have tournaments in them. You know, like you can have one-on-one, you can have brawls, you can have like tournaments and all that kind of stuff in each one of those game modes. So those game modes turn into separate game modes as well on top of it. So if you win 1 versus 1 or tag or something like that, they would have like versus, they would have street rules, they would have tournaments, and you get the idea. And so what looks like you only have 3 or 4 options turns into like 16, 20 options kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I love that. I thought this is great. And then you have the Royal Rumble, the granddaddy of them all. That's the mode I think everybody loves to play in wrestling games, is the Royal Rumble, where it's everybody's in the ring, free for all, have fun, good luck, right? So in this game, you have all 12 wrestlers in it.
12?
Graphics are phenomenal for it. It still works. I have my Sega Genesis. I just did
That's so little.
a tribute to Razor Ramon playing it, and it's phenomenal.
Fuck Razor Ramon.
So it's tied for the top position because
I
of
shouldn't say that, he's
the
dead.
wrestlers that are in it, and because it's just so damn good playing it. It's so much fun. Controls are easy, very responsive.
I just don't know
and
where to
it's all
go.
about the Rumble, but then they have these other game modes that you can play, so it has longevity, right? And including tournament. And if you play tournament, Mean Gene would come out and you would get an ending to it. And I don't mean an ending like how they show it if the AI wins. It had to be a human being because you would find yourself on the picture of a magazine, a WWF magazine back in the day. So I thought that was awesome. Rumble Roses is tied for the top 2 XX because it is so unique. This is all about women fighting women, street matches, cage matches, regular matches, brawling matches, dirty fighting, humiliating matches, like queen matches, weapons in the ring, and all sorts of stuff. And it's just fucking phenomenal. Characters to unlock as you play the game, and a plethora of game modes to play, and ways to unlock.
What's your favorite fighting game?
Secrets to unlock things, and you have to do it a certain way. And it's just super alter egos, like they're alter egos, and then there's superhero version or super villain version of that character. Like if you took
Mine's
a
probably
character
Super
and you
Smash
got their
Bros.
liking up to
No, I'm
like
kidding.
an 80 or more,
I don't
then
have
they
one.
would turn into the superhero, and you can choose if you want to play the superhero version or not, or villain. And it was awesome.
Odrak, what's your favorite?
I have nothing bad to
Sophie,
say
what's your
about it.
favorite?
The camera angles and everything.
Actually,
like that,
anyone.
nothing
What's
bad to
anyone's
say about it,
favorite?
right? And that's why it's tied for top 2. And this is like the 5 games right now that I'm looking at here, right?
SFF
Fire
Alpha
Pro
2.
Wrestling World for the
Guru,
PS4, PS5,
PS of
and
the
PC.
Guilty Gear XS.
This is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I don't
Watch
have one,
my
dude.
review on it and go check it out. It is just simply amazing.
If something
what
comes
they've
to
done with
mind,
this
it
game.
probably either Soul
All the game
Calibur,
modes you can imagine, realism.
but I'm shit at Soul Calibur.
Fluorescent tubes as weapons. Like there's like 8
or
different weapons that they have in this game.
Virtua Fighter 5. I used to play that a lot as a kid.
Death matches.
Soul Blade, PlayStation 1. Cool.
Oh my god, it's insane. That's why it's tied. And it's based off of realism with about 16-bit graphics, right? And I'm just like, my god, that's phenomenal. Now, it's hard for me to go 1, 2, 3 with those.
I'm getting a
But
bit tired
those
of this
take the
game.
top 3, okay? And you're
That's not
just
a
going
good
to
sign.
have to choose which way you're going to want to work.
Yeah,
with,
I've been playing it a little bit,
But
so it's just
the
natural.
last 2,
Can't play an RPG 6
I'm
hours
going to
straight, can
put-
you? Well,
WrestleMania
I can, to be honest.
Wrestling as number 4, because I think it's a better polished product than 2K22.
What about you,
and I
Sophie?
said
What's your
2K22
favorite?
takes the bottom rung here, okay? Now, 2K22 has a lot of problems. Let's talk about that first. I already covered it in my video on that, so I'm just going to touch lightly on this, right? There's videos out there already talking about how there's at least 10 character models that look shitty. There's videos out there talking about how many glitches there are in the game and how many broken things there are in the game, up to 20 or 22 of them that I've noticed so far. I did a video about that, go watch it, including collision detection problems and all sorts of shit. Okay, so yeah, no, it takes bottom just for that reason. Now the reason why
Yeah, it was just sitting on the
WrestleMania
ground.
Wrestling comes in second last
To fight
here
this league, would I have most time in
is
Soul Calibur and
because of the
CSF2 as a
simple
kid?
fact that they lied to the community.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was
would
a
have no problem with this
Super
game at
Smash
all.
Bros. Melee,
And go and watch my
kid.
opinions about it. Okay, my first impressions.
and that
I have no
game I
problem
played
with
on
this at
stream,
all
Bloody
if
Roar.
They didn't
on the
lie to their
GameCube.
community. But that's why it comes into 4. It is a more better polished product than 2K22, and that's why that takes the bottom. But I don't like developers lying to the community about being an official licensed WrestleMania product, which it wasn't. And I can honestly say that with confidence because they've taken down every reference to it. And I think they got a cease and desist order from WWE that said, stop this, because we didn't license it. And you know you can't do that.
Link.
It's illegal.
Toon Link.
So I think they sold it under fake premises.
If Toon Link was
And
in
the
there, if
game
not
on
just
its
normal
own-
Link. Oh, and Roy.
The only wrestlers that I recognize is the Blue Meanie, which is a meme,
Roy.
and Hawk and Animal, which are 2 amazing AAA wrestlers. I love them. That's it. The rest of them I don't recognize on the roster of 16.
I'm doing a
that's
lot of
me just
damage and
basically
still
going
not
up
dying.
on
Might
top
be
box, right?
a little bit
So
too
that's why
underleveled
that's
for this.
4th, and that's why 2K22 is 5th. And the other ones are tied for 1st, like 1, 2, 3, because they're all really good games. WWF Royal Rumble. And
I actually had
Genesis,
trouble
I'm still
getting
having fun with
Mewtwo.
that, and I just played it recently for you guys. Rumble
I
Run double
I
X,
needed
so I'll
to
put some gameplay of that,
do the
you know,
glitch. I don't know if you guys know the
so we'll
glitch.
see how that works out. And
But
Fire Pro Wrestling World,
If you
again, you know, a phenomenal.
if you put the GameCube on auto mode or CPU versus CPU, sorry, that's how you do it. You do CPU versus CPU, right? And you get a powerful one, I don't know, Roy or whatever, right? And then you let the CPU do the arcade. Then Mewtwo appears, and the CPU defeats Mewtwo, and that's how I got Mewtwo back in the day. It was my brother's idea. You just morph. I just morph sometimes. I like the Fire Emblem characters a lot. Pichu is another one that I liked a lot.
Game, and I did a review of that. And I will be doing a review of these two games too as I go through them, okay? So thanks a lot for watching this. This is just a quick summation of what I like or don't like about these games.
I don't know if this is the right way, by the
These are,
way.
like, you know, the 3 best games out there for wrestling and the 2 worst games out there for wrestling. The top 3 games being WWF Royal Rumble on the Sega Genesis, Rumble Roses XX on the Xbox, I'm trying to be all-inclusive here, and Fire Pro Wrestling World for the PS4, PS5, and PC. Okay.
Zelda was good because she could turn into Sheik. Nowadays, it's 2 different characters.
But that's also on the Switch. And if you only have a Switch, then I would recommend buying that game. But only because you don't have a Switch. But when it comes to
that's one thing I like about
avoid at all costs.
Fighting games back in the day. You had to unlock characters.
That comes in last.
I kind of miss that in games.
The best to the worst.
It's either, oh, here, have this loot box thing and maybe you'll get it. Nah, I just want to fucking unlock it by playing the game, bro.
So thank you very much for watching it. That's all I have to say here. I mean, graphically, gameplay, otherwise, the top 3, they all hit they did check all the boxes. You know, there's reasons to replay value and that kind of stuff too, like unlocking characters and shit like that.
Yeah.
And the problem with the
now, granted, I wasn't ever good at Super Smash Bros. I still ain't.
Recognized, not enough game modes.
So even me picking Sheik was just me fucking around.
Lied to us. That really does bother me. I do not believe in supporting liars. You lie to me, that breaks our trust.
Our trust.
You understand that? You lie to me. You've broken my trust.
Broke my trust,
I have no trust for Retrosoft Studios because they lied right from the get-go. I don't like that. I don't trust people when they lie. But it's a better product overall than the 2K22 because the 2K22 is not polished at all. Graphically and gameplay mechanics. And watch my video on that to find out why. So there you go. Those are top 3, the ones I recommend you get, and the 2 I don't recommend you get. Okay? And that's my 5 list right there. Thanks a lot for watching, and we'll see you in the next video.
I think that's the last video. Well, there's one left. It's his health update of September 5th. It's a funny one, so.
Hi guys, this is my health video update for September. Now it's the 5th. You know, I just spent the whole time in hospital here. And,
Welfare Queen.
As you can tell, finally shaved, and I actually gave myself a haircut, so I hope it looks good. I don't know, it looks kind of stick outish here and a bit here, but home care, you know what I mean? Not too bad, you know, I guess. I don't know, it looks kind of, you know, kind of funny, you know. Oh well, it is what it is, you know. But I thought I'd do an update because I had an interesting incident happen. I ended up a couple things here. I was at the hospital because of injury that I incurred in my nether regions on one of my testicles from the scissors I was using to trim a certain area. Trying to be discreet about this, whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? And
I love this video.
I got myself good. I cut myself really, really bad. Why? Yeah, it's interesting trying to sit, if you know what I'm saying. If you're a guy, you totally get it.
Go?
And
I
yeah,
see.
It's bad, you know. So they patched it up with this special kind of skin thingy that they have, you know, where you don't need stitches. They do this skin thing, you know, and gave me a tetanus shot because I had one
exactly,
in my 80s,
Sophie.
you know. So it's good for 10 years. So I'm like, okay, good, you know, thank you for that, you know. And I'm in a lot of pain.
I love this video so much.
A lot of pain, okay? Like, my pain threshold must be high like my mom because, like, holy shit, man. Like, it's an 8, you know, it's not fun. But while I was there, I had a breakdown too, and I still feel like it. You know, I'm probably going to cry in this video, and it just is what it is. And if you're not into a real man being a real man, then, well, fuck you, you know. But, trying to angle this so the camera picks up.
He cut his testicles too, you know? With scissors.
So my laptop, So this is like Saturday going into Sunday. This is the 4th going into the 5th, you know. And I ain't doing too good. You know, I got a notice on my door. They want to come in on Friday to bait my place and that. Well, they were just here last Friday, you know. I'm sick and tired of this fucking company, you know, wear a shirt, that kind of shit. You know what I mean? I'm just sick of a lot of things, you know. Like, I lost my mom. It's going to be 3 years this October.
Here we go.
She was stabbed the year before that 7 fucking times.
Cutting his
Well, try
testicles
and
made
deal
him
with all that
emotional,
shit,
bro.
you know, on your plate, right? It's not fucking easy, you know. I'm in my fucking 50s now, you know. I'm not 18. So, it's a courtesy to you guys that care and that respect me as a person and as a human being. And I do likewise with you guys. I'm just making this video out of respect for you because you guys want updates to my
Yes,
health.
he was.
So, not good. Mentally, emotionally,
he used
physically,
scissors.
just not doing well.
Kitchen
you know.
household scissors. The same he
Hanging
used.
on by a thread. I finally got pissed off today at the way I looked. And
the way
decided, okay, I'm just going to trim downstairs too. After I did all this, thank God, you know. And then
he does it with scissors.
fucking butcher downstairs, if you know what I'm saying. The equipment, right? So
His face,
give
his
myself
head,
a homemade
anything with
vasectomy.
scissors.
Yay. Fuck, it hurts. Motherfucker. You have no idea how much this fucking hurts, man. I got myself good.
Panic Man waxes
You know.
now.
Fuck.
This is probably one of my
Well,
favorite videos.
I feel so alone. You know, I feel so lonely, you know. I have no one to talk to.
This
no one to
too.
hang
He
out
went
with,
to
no
the
one do shit
hospital.
with, you know.
He felt so
And it's really getting to me.
engaged by people
I'm
that
sick
he
and
now
tired of this
feels
fucking
alone.
COVID shit. I'm sick and tired of the disrespect I get by the company I rent from, you know. Property manager and people like that, fucking pest control and that. It's the same person, you know.
Ooh.
I'm just sick of a lot of fucking shit, you know. I'm in my fucking 50s here. Show me the fucking respect I deserve.
I don't know
I
what
served this country. I
what
paid the
weapon is
ultimate
good
price,
for
which is my
or
mental
what
health.
attack is good for.
I lost it at 18.
thingy.
You know, I was told at 18, your life's over. You know that, right?
These guys looked a
That's
lot
what
more
happened.
intimidating than they
I'm
were.
not joking. Psychiatrist told me, you know, you're done. You'll never be able to work again. Never be able to go to school. Never be able to live on your own.
Exactly.
And I said, like, fuck.
Why would you do that?
And he said,
You're not
"That's
going
okay,
out
there'll be a
anyways,
pill that'll
Panic
come
Man.
along that
Let's
will
not
fix it
lie.
up." But I'm like, bullshit, it'd be this, not some fucking pill. I'm fucking strong, you know, I'm really fucking tough. Tougher than you'd think, because you guys don't know the shit I put up with here. Like,
You know
the abuse
how
go
I have
through.
no
And
self-confidence?
no one covers
Panic
it
Man has
because
all
no
the
one wants
confidence,
to,
but
because-
no spark.
Let's just say how awesome this company is, right?
He thinks highly of
You know,
himself.
Look like I'm
I don't
fucking
do
trolling
that.
here.
I hate myself.
You know, I know my shit. I don't care what anyone says. I don't give two shits about what anyone says. You know, you got a problem, let's go. I'll take you out in like 5 seconds faster than you can fucking blink.
Rent the
I was
dojo,
trained
bitch.
1,001 ways to kill somebody. Not proud of it, but it is what it is, you know. I'm not a fighter. I'm like Bruce Lee. I end it. I'm not here to go 12 rounds with you. I'm just here to end you.
Real boxing?
If you're on my shit list like that, you know what I mean? If we happen to go knuckle to knuckle, I don't look at a street fight as in, like most people do. I look at a street fight as in, I'm here to end you. You know, so if you get
Okay.
into a street fight with me, it's serious business for
Mate,
me,
you
man. I'm
fucking
here
take
to,
one punch
you know,
and you
send
start
to the
crying.
fucking morgue, you know. I don't like it, but that's the way my training is. You know, people around here, building I live in, you know, have a real nasty attitude
Obviously.
about things, you know. Yeah, I get it to some extent. Some of these people have real serious mental health issues.
The,
So do I.
the ego on this, man.
I'm a person too, but Jesus Christ, man, you come fucking knocking on my door looking for
Yo,
a
Great
fucking
Plains?
fist fight, I'm gonna send you to the morgue. This is that simple. I'm not
Big
proud of
ups.
it, but it is what it
Throwback.
is. That's what my training is. You know, people think I'm nothing because I'm in my fucking 50s and I look like this, right? Like I got a body to be ashamed of because I should put on a shirt every time the Queen comes over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is
Fucking
just him,
stupid shits, you know.
just for reference sake. He is basically now ranting about everything that's happened in his life because he's... I notice this because I do it myself too. You bottle something up, one of these days the lid will fall off, and that happened to him. He cut his testicles, and now he's ranting about everything that's happening in his life. because he needs to get it out there so he can redo it all over again instead of fixing the problem.
I served my country.
I used
lost
to do
my
that.
mental health to it because
I
I
still
saw my
do
buddy get hit
sometimes.
with a tinkler bullet. You know some of the shit I put up with in the military? Saw a woman get stoned to death. Took her 12 hours to die. No joke. Buried up here. Her arms were tied behind her back. Her legs were tied behind her back, and then they were tied together, like, you know, like that, like this, you know, north-south, right? They buried her in the sand all the way up to her chin. And then they stoned the hell out of her head. She was alive for 12 hours while they were stoning her. The whole fucking village. I couldn't believe it. You know, that's one thing I saw. I saw kids with their arms and legs blown off by personal landmines. You think personal landmines are designed to kill you? No. They're designed to incapacitate you because it's all about chewing up the enemy's resources. You know, it's going to take 5 or 6 guys to take that guy off the battlefield. So when you see a kid with his arms and legs blown off, I mean, fuck, I had to treat that shit, you know. I had to treat a lot of shit, foot rot, tons of shit, you know. But the worst thing I ever had to put up, the thing that cost me my mental health, was a tinkler bullet. And no, it's not the family of bullets. This is a nickname that we gave it because it was so fucking dangerous. This was the bullet of choice by our enemies. Like, we had bio and chemical warfare back then, and that's why I say, like, you know, fucking COVID is, like, you know, a fucking bioweapon. And someone should send someone out there. And you know, if Trump was still in office, he would send somebody out there to investigate China. And I still say that still needs to happen, man, because I swear to God,
He's going ham, bro.
Well,
He's
not
going ham.
99.9% sure this is a fucking bioweapon because it has all the, you know, things that we look for in a bioweapon when I was in the military. Of course, my training's back in the 80s, mind you, but still, I mean, I'm sitting here, like, pointing this shit out. I still got my license, you know, I could practice in the city if I wanted to, you know.
I think I got 10.
They gotta look into this thing properly, you know, they're just not.
A
And now we're
fucking
headed for another
frog
really nasty
emote
wave,
is
the
great.
4th wave here, and I was just in the fucking hospital with a bunch of people coughing that don't even know how to fucking wear a mask. Even had their mask off while they're coughing. I'm like, excuse me, see this? Put it fucking on, you fucking idiot. You know? I don't hold my P's and Q's around people anymore because people are fucking stupid. You know? I'm just getting it off my chest, guys, so don't internalize any of this shit because it's not about you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate this family. I appreciate this, you know, what we built here on YouTube. You know, I love you guys. That's just the bottom line. So don't take anything personal because I have the utmost respect for you guys. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, he flip-flops.
Yeah, don't fucking stab your nutsack, okay? It's not fun. Actually, I clipped it, you know, with the scissors. I actually cut it. I didn't realize how bad until I saw blood. And then I did damage control the best I could with what I got on hand, and then went right to emerge at the hospital.
Thought you were a medic. I thought you could save people's
lives. I had a really good doctor, a female doctor, you know, and she was very...
Don't matter, does it, Panic Man?
And very, you know, she was just awesome. I love that. Because it's not exactly something you want to have a female do, but, you know, I mean, she's a doctor, right? So, you know, and that sort of thing. We're just shooting the shit about things.
Bro,
I did back
she
in the
checking
day
me
in
out.
armed forces, you know. See, that's the thing. I'm not a capitalist. I'm not into money. I don't care about chasing money. I don't care about fucking money. It's just a fucking number on ink on a piece of paper that's worthless.
Best part is, we can't get back.
I fucking hate capitalism to the 10.
I love how fucking positive Alan is.
Go back to
The best part is,
system,
we can't get back.
Because everyone has something to trade. You don't think you do, but you do. You got a skill set. That's a trade. You know. People stop caring anymore. Remember that incident I had with the water?
That aren't mortal wounds, yeah.
I had 3 breakdowns in a hospital today. And I was surprised that they didn't try to throw me into the fucking psych ward. I just broke down and I said to the nurse, I said, you know something, you're fucking awesome. You're amazing. Because I had 3 breakdowns with you. You never once brought up mental health. You know, you actually went, you know what, this is normal. Thank you. Seriously, that nurse was awesome. You know, she's a fantastic lady. Fantastic lady. I had awesome staff today. You know, it was the fucking patients that were idiots, you know. But the staff was fucking phenomenal. But, yeah, you know, I'm on the verge of breaking down again. I can just, you know, I can feel it. You know, it's just, all this shit fucking wears and tears on you. And the more you know, like, I can relate to doctors in a way that, you know, doctors go to school and that, and they can't do their trade because they come out and they know too much. I'm like, in that category in the sense that I don't know as much as doctors do. I'm not conceited, you know, I'm not narcissistic, you know, I know my shit, you know. But
Yeah, he got
I know
310.
enough. I
That's
know
pretty
how
good.
dangerous this
And a sacred
this
bow. We could
thing
steal
is
that.
for COVID, you know. So I went in today
could steal
to
that off
get
of
my
her.
nutsack taken care of and
Give it
holy
to
fuck.
Sarah.
And it fucking hurts, so it's a damn good thing I did, you know. So they gauzed it and put on this invisible layer thingy, but it'll probably fall off, you know, and probably bleed for a while, you know.
I like how that's my fucking
Motherfucker
thing now
fucking
in
hurt.
RPGs. Not
Yeah.
like, oh, she has an item.
I'd
No.
say an 8
Oh,
out of 10
she has an
because to
item.
me, a
I can
10 is
steal that.
death, you know, so nothing's going to be more than that, you know. That's going to be the most pain we go through in life is when we die.
Anything to
It really does
benefit
fucking
me.
suck that we have to die, you know. I fucking hate that shit. What's
Wait, what?
stupid is that I'm sitting here struggling through life and no one gives a flying fuck and no one cares, you know. Really says a lot about us as a species. I had an interesting conversation with
And it
another
says a lot
patient
about
in
us
a
in society.
hospital today while we're passing time, you know, tonight, whatever, this morning now. It's like 1:25 in the fucking morning, you know. The doctor's like, go home, get some sleep. I said, I wish I could. I can't. Got too much on the brain, you know, too much shit going on. I'm so frustrated with the company I rent from. I just want to wail the fuck out of them. You know, take them in a UFC match and just knock the fucking tart out of them. I'm pissed, as you can tell.
I'm
just
pissed.
pissed with, you know, stupid people doing stupid shit that affects my health. I love you guys, though. So don't internalize this, because it's not about you guys. You know, when I talk about
What does
20-somethings
internalizing
and
mean?
shit like that, I'm not talking about you guys. You guys are fucking amazing. You've been very supportive, and I love you for it. But god damn it, man. Fuck. You know. I just had it. I need a vacation. You know, and I can't do that because, oh, well, you didn't get the COVID shots. Well, I can't. I can't get COVID shots. You know. I was at the hospital today. You think that if they could do it, they would do it? Of course they would. I told them openly, I said, look, I can't get the COVID shots because, look, like, you know, anaphylactic shock. You're dead in like 5 minutes. Tops. Doesn't take long for anaphylactic to kick in, you know, and I'm at high risk for that because I'm very sensitive to antibiotics and that. And last time I got a shot with the H1N1, I ended up with anaphylaxis and I ended up on drip and they had to keep me overnight. Not fun. You know, not fun at all. So I've been told by the medical community, you got, you know, 2 choices. I give you the shot, you're dead in 5 minutes, or you take your chances with COVID.
That's why
and,
Goon doesn't get the shot either, by the way.
Fuck.
Same problem.
Rock, right? I can't get out. I can't get out to do anything because I can't fucking go anywhere or do anything. You know, it's like I'm under house arrest. You know, 24/7 kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? I really want to punch the shit out of something, and I ain't got no fucking bag around. I used to have an 800-pound bag, but I split the guts open all the time. It's like I don't look like I'm much, right? Like, you know, it looks like, oh, you're a fucking wimp in a fight. But here's the funny thing. You know, people think power is hitting a punching bag and sending it flying 10
Iku means
feet,
meat,
right? No.
I think.
I'll tell you what real power is. What I can do. And it's fucking scary what I can do, okay? Because you imagine this is you, and you imagine, like, you know, you're fucking dead if I do this to you. I'm not threatening anybody.
That's pretty
Keep
based.
that crystal clear here. I'm venting.
I'm gonna cut your heart out with a spoon!
Then it begins.
2015
Why a
on.
spoon, cousin?
Nothing but bad news.
Why not
Mental health
axe?
Because it's dull, you twit. It'll hurt more.
And that's how I found out about psychopaths the hard way.
Holy fuck.
And then,
Big ups. RT
2017,
Spanky,
my
Peach
mom
and
gets
Keem,
stabbed
Something
7
Air,
fucking times
Almighty
right
Frogga.
after her birthday, 3 days after her birthday.
Big
and in
ups.
2018,
How you guys
end
doing?
of life at a hospital here, October 5th. And then we get COVID. You know, and all the shit that goes on with this company that I rent from, and the lack of respect that I fucking deserve.
We're just listening to Panic Man, talking about how he cut his nuts open. And we're exploring this cave. I hope you enjoyed your stream, bro. Oh, explain this guy we're watching. Let me think. 55-year-old man who complains about stuff and is very hypocritical and claims he was in the army. Yes. That's the best I can describe him. Oh, she's gonna die. Panic Man 10. Yeah, he has a lot of hot takes, is what I call it. I just do it to pass the time. Because, well, we're playing an RPG, and all you hear is... Yes, just like me. Wait, I don't choose to be. What the fuck? I needs it, mate. This seems like the evil man himself. Anal sex don't count now. That's what I say to myself every night. And bug brain mechanics. Yeah, Frog, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream yesterday. Could have gone a lot better, but yeah. It was kind of messy. What can I say? I'm too mayo to make quesadillas, bro. I'm too mayo to make quesadillas. Just the way it is. I cannot do it. If I need to redo this, I'm gonna be pissed. Right, I killed your fucking monster. Can I please leave now? All monsters from the abyss have invaded our homeland. Taking care of them takes precedence over idle chatter. Oh my god. Right, I gotta find a big boy. Big boy. Move. Yeah, I have pre-made tortillas, so maybe if I'm in the mood for it tonight, I'll make it. And I'll post pictures. Okay, so he's dead. So I guess we just gotta find more of the standing still ones. Like that one. What do you mean they can't watch it? Is it not good enough for them? Lightning Pierce! Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Depends on Turner. Because if Turner is, if he's on with Carl, I can maybe do a small stream downstairs. Maybe. Okay, Seismic Strike doesn't work. I haven't even noticed that. That's how fucking zoned out I am at the moment. I'm not paying attention, goon. Shocker. There we go. Now we can do damage. Peef. Peef, Sounds like a guy who likes piss. Ugh. Okay, that's one. Oh shit, I think we're done. Yo, I think we're done. You're dead. Yo, they're dead. Nice. Seem surprisingly positive. Garavio is an ill-posed and less long ago the archer and liberated Farish nation. Many years later, humans from the West came and repopulated them. However, in the centuries, Oh, those sins, the army with their sins, no reason enough to fight against the abyss. Save it? Oh, save it, yeah. Look. Got the feet off the force far north to fear. Oh no. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I have the strength, bro. I don't know if I have the strength for that. Yeah, I heard he boils chicken too, bro. Alright, unfortunately I do have to go now. Let me ask Turner though what he's doing, so I can know if we're doing a downstairs stream. Give me Thomas back. Milk makes you beef. God damn it. Cool. We don't have to do it immediately. East. Oh, east is this way then. Arrest those freaks. What? The chick told me to do stuff. Oh, she's here. Zelda Mahant. Let's see if we can actually leave. Can I? No, not yet. Let's see if we can leave by boat then. Okay. I don't think we can leave, boys. Frog, kicker. So, kicker. That's how you say it. And then, this is how you spell it. Stuck in Japan. I think it's China. Where are my kickers? That's not. No, it's. Why are you saying frogs? Oh, you frog us. Yeah, okay. Nah, I get it. Yeah, that's the name of our chat. I don't know who gave it that. I think it was before I joined. Two-handed saber, eh? Buy that. Right. I think we're actually lost until we kill the east things. Yay. Really wish I made a save beforehand. Oh well, if worst comes to worst, we NG plus it. It's fine. Alright, we'll save it here then. Continue tomorrow. Alright. I'm fucking going on with Turner. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. To be fair, you guys got double streams back to back to back like Drake last week, so sorry boyos. Let's raid who do we raid? And the only guy live is marked. Turner ruins another stream. Goon just wants me to fucking stream every fucking day, twice. Right. I'll see you guys, yeah, tomorrow. Alright, latest.